Good evening. Back again. Welcome to my channel. My name is Night Gazer. Call me Nate. So tonight is the story demo of Daybreak 2 that's coming out on February 14th. Last night we did the battle demo after playing Daybreak, the first one. Finished that one yesterday as well. So I don't know how long the story demo is. If it's very short, then we can go on to Tokyo Xanadu. If I'm saying that correctly, I could be wrong. Or I still do have another demo that's beside Daybreak 2 on Fantasian Neo Dimension. I would like to try as well too, so I'll see how it goes. So let's get started. The demo could, or maybe it's long, who knows. The first demo for Daybreak for the first game was quite long. It was about 8 hours. Start a new game. Archive. It's in archives. Backstories, trail series, glossary, cast of characters, movies. The corner of Edith. Okay, past trails. The great cloud swipes out each Sumerian civilization. Here. Okay, I'll look at this stuff later. Okay, so new game. You know, I haven't done. Oh, should I do easy? No. It's very easy, normal. No, I'll just do normal. Clear data for trails through Daybreak is available. Choices made there can be reflected in this game. And special clear bonus can be obtained. Okay. Even for the demo. I don't even use those. I sell them. Okay. Then skill stone on this line. Before diving into the main story, would you like to view a recap video of trails? Oh, sure, why not?
Nestled away in the Old Town area of Edith, capital of the Calvert Republic, is a small, humble business. It was owned by Van Arkride, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy on Yes Claudel showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique orbments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather. Utilizing his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van Agnes found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical orbment from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her assistance, Van clad himself in an armor made of shards and transformed into the Grindel. He turned the tables on the mafioso with its overwhelming strength. After that, Agnes agreed to work for Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees. The two of them traveled all across Calvert in search of them and made a number of new friends along the way. Ferry Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruger warrior. Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's Eastern Quarter. Recep Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkride Solutions with impeccable support. Katra Salesian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Beargard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name. Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees. Though they were hounded at every turn by Almada, who were using the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map. Multiple factions, now driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dantes and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city. Pandemonium brought Time and Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes. Upon Dantes' demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions. Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased after him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the demon that overtook him. Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van was able to regain himself and temporarily drive the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift. With all of these incidents behind them and the end of the year fast approaching, everyone other than Agnes bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind. But before they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
I wonder what kind of recap we would get if it was from past games from the beginning. That would probably be quite long.
Gamma Squad, go!
Target confirmed. Moving to apprehend.
Our next prey.
Now, devour them all! Start corrode! The Correctal's online!
What the hell?
What in the world?
I knew I sensed something down here, but I wasn't expecting to find bodies.
No good. I'm only getting a faint response now. Ugh, I really thought we had it this time. This place is gonna be locked up real tight after today. Talk about lame.
Huh. Maybe we should pay our friend a visit. His connections could come in handy, and we do still owe him our thanks.
Oh yeah, our thing should match his 4 SPG requirements, shouldn't it? Well, if we go, I'm totally helping myself to his secret stash of sweets.
If you want to play with fire, be my guest. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Yeah, let's move, S.
So another Grendel. Okay.
I can't wait! Do you think his car is faster than Van's truck?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
You better be. Things have been a little too weird around here lately.
All right, have tons of fun out there, Yume.
Okie dokie, Grandpa. I'll be back soon!
Early yesterday morning, there was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital. According to our report, it was the result of a power outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
For real? It's too early for this shift. Yes? Thought you weren't working today.
It's nearly 10 a.m., you know. You really should be wide awake at this hour. I have a job fit for a Spriggan, so you better start waking up already. Van.
So, wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear. Better be careful walking around in that, or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine, as long as I act like myself. So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty alright. Always good to wear something easy to move around in. What? What did I say?
Oh, nothing. So, what's going on with your sleep schedule? Was it thrown off kilter, or are you just becoming lazy? Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads, now that you don't have your assistants to keep you in line.
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all. Though I am slowing my pace a little, at least until they get back.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left. I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of. On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Not true. She comes every other week. And I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
Oh, it's that time of year already? I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
Yeah, no. Alright, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous Beauty's Blade no less, is asking for my help. I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
Damn.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital. They began around the start of the year. I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately, and that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen and soldiers, but also gang and mafia members as well. Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word. Due to the nature of the incidents, however, they're being reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, can't say I blame them. Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment. I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer. Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind. But I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is. If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that, right?
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation has changed.
Move it up.
Now, seize them all! Shardcoat is online!
What the hell?
The CID's Special Ops Hercules unit, its Gamma Squad specifically, was wiped out last night. They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed by a red fairy and a man in a trench coat, who transformed into a monstrous creature.
I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not. I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes, discreetly and privately. Not even the Guild is aware of this video. The many incidents caused by Armada last year were beyond human understanding. However, all of the reports mention the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster. The same one I witnessed firsthand during the death game. Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes?
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect list. Of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Nail on the head. It's only a matter of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Squad. This is personal to them. The same goes for the police and the Guild as well.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days. But, thanks for giving me a heads up.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work. This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've got to get on out there and clear my good name. Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll get through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side. I'm only here now because of them. And I've still got to pay them back for all they've done for me. I guess I'm sort of giving myself a 4 SPG here. Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you. However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement. Seeing as I'm the one who came to you with the job.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way. Moreover, I have a personal stake in this. After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
Oh.
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution. That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a Bracer. If it's done through a 4 SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems. So, will you accept it? Hey, why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here. You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually, I take that back. You've changed a lot, haven't you?
I suppose I have. Although I think that's to be expected, given all that happened last year. And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Guess so. All right. The conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me, Beauty's Blade.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Arkride.
Prologue. Crimson Roar.
I am officially in love with this caramelized apple. The slightly bitter yet juicy sweet flavor is to die for. That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive. It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home. I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Same for me. Its flavor is refined, yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice.
Excuse me.
You're a master of your craft, Victor.
Why, thank you. I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime. The same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
Why does he always have to give me such a hard time? Only because he cares, I'm sure. So, where's Yume and Paulette? I haven't seen them here today. Oh, they have gone to see a race. They got an invite from a certain hot-headed racer we all know and love. He's been inviting her out a lot since the end of last year. Have to imagine the old Grump's been roaring up a storm over that. But even if he is a bundle of nerves right now, it at least isn't showing in his cooking. Yes. I've heard a little about their situation. The road to reconciliation. Ugh. Cyrus! Go lay down. I'm not giving you water. can be long and thorny, but I wish them luck all the same. Phew, I had only meant to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we are full, perhaps we should sit to work? Sounds good. The information on the case ain't gonna find itself. You wanted to head up Riverside and the Grand Circuit, yeah? That's right, as far as we can tell. That's where the latest incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. Let's hope my nose lives up to your expectations. I say we head to Riverside first, since it's closer. Just give me a sec to get ready and we can hop to it. Oh, excuse me.
Should be able to get whatever we need over at the general store. So let's... Wait, I need to make a stop at the tobacco kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
Ever the sugar addict.
New. If you're looking for Paula and Yumi, they went out somewhere. I'm here by myself till the evening. That comet freak. The comet freak's been getting pretty bold lately, but if even his pinky toe crosses the line, I'll dip him in oil and fry him like. Yeah, I'll dip him in oil and fry him like a croquette. Sounds like you've been waiting for the opportunity. Not that I don't get why. Oh, shut your trap and get to work already, would ya? Don't go causing any problems for Miss Lane either. Yeah, I'm going. I'll stop by on my way home, Victor.
What's on the menu?
Products not previously seen in stores marked with... Oh, yeah. That's given. Oh, okay. So instead of going to each shop, at least that pops up new products available. Well, that just makes it easier. How much money do I have? 5,000? Might as well get this stuff now.
Be seeing ya.
Okay. Hey, Jen. Got any copies of the Trial Times? Oh, and you selling any new candy lately? What? All you ever ask is for candy. I run a tobacco shop. You nincompoop. Fine, I guess I'll take the candy cigarette then. Wait, or maybe I should get the churro. What did I just say? When will you learn? Hey, are you his client? Get him to do his job, would you? Yes, I intend to. I think I've seen her around before. She's awfully active for her age, isn't she?
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Yes.
Stop by again,
And the
I see you're working hard as always.
Well, I visit Van, you off to work, and Wes just a beauty as well. Wait, haven't I seen you around somewhere? It's not possible, but I'm really just one of his clients. Please don't mind me. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Van may be young, but he's always been a hard worker. I'm sure he'll have your problem right as rain in no time. Oh, is that right, Mr. Arkride? Yeah. Let's just get moving, okay? Hey, seem awfully familiar with one another. Was I misunderstanding something?
Looking is always free, you know.
If you have ingredients, you can cook it all, right? Do I have to get all this stuff now, or can I wait? Oh, okay. I'll just get that one. Everything else can.
Come see us again sometime.
I'm back now here. There's a flyer posted with information on how to apply for Tennessee. Oh, did they move? Huh. What was that guy's name?
Would you prefer some flowers?
And the guy that was Damien? Oh, he's not here anymore. Welcome. I used to work here as a part-time employee, but Raymond felt the need to move recently. He managed to teach me lots about proper plant care, however. He even gave me a few tips on how to make cookies with flower nectar. Anyway, I'll be doing my best to make sure our plants are as quality as usual. So make sure to stop by again, alright? Might as well, but I'll be expecting those cookies you mentioned. You never change, do you?
What would you like?
What would happen if you never got any sweets?
All right.
And, in Daybreak, I missed one food. One. So I couldn't get the achievement for it.
What to do?
It doesn't look like there's any valuable info here.
An early morning sauna trip doesn't sound half bad.
I got the hint. We can make a quick stop. You won't be any help if you're still half asleep.
Fine then. I'm gonna take a dip.
Welcome. Oh, what's this? Don't tell me. Nice job, Van. You two take as much time as you need. What the hell are you getting at? We're just passing by before work, alright? Of course. I totally understand. Like a good wash before getting down to business, huh? I hate to put any more on your plate, Wayne, but I really appreciate you keeping good old Van here from making too much mischief. Leave it to me. Have a little faith in me, would ya? Aw, come on, you know I'm just teasing. Anyway, I'm sure you guys must have some jobs to get to. But since you're here and all, why not enjoy a soak? Our baths are as refreshing as ever, you know? That sounds like a wonderful idea. On the main menu. Help you. Okay, you can obtain rewards, you know, blah blah blah. Press L2 to open the shortcut menu. Oh, really? Okay, that's different. Healing arts, item, fish? Oh, we could do fish. $15 dishes sampled.
Welcome to Laguna.
200. Fine.
That's the stuff.
They didn't really change this at all.
A breather was just what I needed. I feel nice and refreshed.
Come back anytime.
just sell them.
Such a stick in the mud.
Don't even use them. Any? Okay. Old Town Chapel. What about the factory? Coming on to later. Hey Van, you're here for a Zypha tune-up? Yeah, I was, but now just seems like the best time. Yeah, sorry about that. We're in the middle of doing some maintenance on our equipment. We've been getting a lot of requests to work on those T-phones recently, so we figured it might be time to update our gear. T-phones? Aren't those the Zypha's adapted Christ for civilian use? Yep. They're nothing more than a mobile phone for the average Joe, though. Still, I've heard they've been selling like hotcakes ever since they re-released. You got that right. Although, now that I think about it, you don't really see too many in Old Town, huh? Well, either way, we have gotten a good number of repairs requests for the things already. We just need to be prepared for the inevitable flood. Stanley's factory. I guess they are as skilled as rumors claim. Yeah, they're practically got all the other repair shops beat. Looks like we have to drop in some other time though. I think I can clean these parts with some liquid solvent. Yeah, you'll be spick and span in no time. You seem awfully chipper today, Rebecca. Van? What are you doing here with someone so pretty? Don't worry about her. She's just a little shy. Says she's much more comfortable around machines than people. Well, people are just so scary, you know. And when there's so many of them out during the day, I could pass out just thinking about it. I see. Guess she uses all her free time to focus on her craft. Well, she definitely gets the job done, that's for sure. Poor Rebecca. By the way, you remember, oh yeah. From Cray Village, right? She's the technician, just like me. Apparently she lives in Edith now. She even got a job at, are we Try-On? Mauled Vern store? Oh, that's so incredible. It must be really hard, especially getting a job out there. I could never do something like that. Feels like I'm gonna pass out just thinking about it. Okay. So. Riverside.
Let's roll, gang.
Oh, like there was another shop. 6th District. Well, here we are. Haven't been here in a couple of months. Last time was when we were knocking a few back with Renee over at Vermonti's. Ah, yes, it was nice that our schedules happened to align for once. I can't recall the last time we had done something like that. Yeah, neither. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. And that'd be nice. But at this point in our lives, free time's a rare commodity. Man, this place so peaceful. Hard to believe such a violent incident took place here a few days ago. Apparently the little spat between gangs escalated into the case of manslaughter. With this place being so close to Old Town and all, I've been making sure to keep my ear to the ground. Yes, that's the story that was fed to the public. However, the police and the guild suspect it may be related to the serial killer case. And the scene of the crime is in the underground maintenance tunnel. It's just past the entrance. Got it. So it's connected to one of Giacomo's old haunts, huh? The area has been picked clean for the most part, but yeah, there's something fishy about that place. I can smell it. Well, before we head over there, let's drop by Brahmani's. I want to ask him about the case. That's fine. Shall we then? Complete the current objective.
Well, if it isn't Van and... Oh, Elaine too.
Sup? Been a while.
Nice to see you again, Bermati.
And it's always a pleasure to see you. It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this. Wait, could it be that you're dating? And you didn't think to tell me? Oh, shame on you both!
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Again. Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. Pull up a chair. There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well. A copy of that video came to my place, courtesy of Kincaid. What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
I'm sure you're well aware the Guild and the CID have you pegged as the culprit. Why they think so is beyond me. Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in Thorabad or the strange happenings at the capital 2 months ago. Yeah, it's complicated. And there are other parties involved besides me. So honestly, I'm not sure how much... Excuse me. Sorry. I'm not too sure how much I'm at liberty to say. Sorry, I know our usual bit involves more give and take, but we could really use some info. Mind doing me a solid here? Oh, very well. I suppose even us CD types have one or two secrets that we rather keep under our hats. But remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door's always open. Thank you, Bermani. You're a real one. You're a real one, man. Now then, here's all I know about the incident 3 days ago. It happened right here in Riverside, so naturally I looked into the matter. I learned it transpired at the same time as when the power went out here. Wait, you had a power outage? Indeed, I did. All orbital-related facilities in the store were affected. The lights, the fridge, juice box, everything stopped all at once. As you can well imagine. Sorry, help me to yawn so much. It caused quite a stir, even apart from the incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, it should be impossible for them to all shut down simultaneously. That is, unless there was some kind of outside interference, like with what happened in the Burrow over half a decade ago. The outage was over just as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. But I still did some digging and found out every place in the surrounding area had a similar outage. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I find the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say blame you. Well, if we find out anything about this, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks for the help, Bermati. I owe you one.
No, perish the thought. What else are friends for? I owe Elaine very much, so I'll support her however I can.
Why, thank you.
The world and this menu is your oyster.
I don't use droplets, sorry. I just don't.
See you later.
Are they the same people that were here last time? Why can't I think of anything? Drawing a battle scenes is the worst. Just what am I doing with my life anyway? Miss Coconut, pull yourself together. Oh no, it's happening again. You're our most popular artist right now. Please, even if we only have your name. Okay, how about this? We end the chapter and bam, Beverly Legends will be taking to the underground for its next arc. And that means I need to do some research. Therefore, the comic will be on hiatus for a foreseeable future. It's genius. Miss Coconut, you really go that far? Alright, understood. I'll do everything in my power to support you. Wait, what? 2 hits are better than 1 after all, so what are we researching? Don't you think you're looking a little intense there, Corn? Seriously, you don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. Well, we are a team, aren't we? With 2 of us, we'll have your research finished in no time. There goes my chance for time off. It's a best-selling comic book artist. As any kid around here that Bravely Legends is, and they'll tell you. She goes by a male pen name though, so nobody actually knows who she really is. Please don't tell anyone else, alright? Kinda hard, seems like it's only open at now, yeah, right. No, I don't want to go. Wait, I'll go over.
Oh, it's actually warm now.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic.
What's up, Bradley? Working hard? Hey, Van, how's the tune-up feeling? The suspension any stronger? Yeah, feels loads safer now. Thanks for doing that. Just remember not to go don't go customizing your car all willy-nilly again. Don't want to lose out on any power after all. And if you can't resist switching things out, at least make sure you know what you're getting into. Understood, boss. As for you, young lady, you got any problems with your car? Just let old Bradley deal with it. Thank you, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, what? How do you know Bradley? We met while I was working on another case. He's quite skilled at his job. Well, he did used to work for the Ingrid. After all, he is practically a friend for mechanical knowledge.
Can I help you?
I get 2.
Come again.
And this one is still jogging. Never did talk to her last game. Huff huff. I'm going to lose so much weight like this, then I'll finally get myself a boyfriend. Well, I say that, but someone's already caught my eye. Wait, no. Lottie's just a friend, Selma. A friend. I mean, it would be great if we were closer, but I don't want to cause problems.
Perfect weather for fishing.
I want to fish. Oh, that's locked up. Can we see any fishing? hum, 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 hum. Man, fishing really is the best. What will, yeah. Sorry. Man, fishing really is the best. Wonder what I'll catch today. Just make sure you don't fall in the river again, alright? Well, this is the first. You normally only find old geezers fishing out here. Oh, you got the bug too? Or maybe you're an inexperienced angler, aren't you? Me, personally, am just a beginner. Only got my start thanks to, Mac, you know, here? Well, he certainly knows his way around the fishing rod. I remember you used to invite me and Renee on your trips to the lake when we were kids. Oh yeah, I guess we did do that, huh? I'll do it whenever the itch hits, but haven't really had much of a chance lately. That's no good. Fishing is one of the highlights of life. Actually, my grandfather runs a bait and tackle shop here in Edith. Here, take this. He ordered an overstock of supplies recently. Well, I appreciate the free stuff. I probably won't have to use it anytime soon. That's alright, just keep it for whenever the urge hits you. By the way, we put pictures of all our catches on our socials. We go by the name Pescatoroll Party? Something? On social media, huh? Guess I have heard lots of people use it as a place to show off their hobbies. Fishing groups seem to be quite popular on social media lately, particularly those from the Empire and the Borough. I think the Republic still views fishing as something best left to the professionals, however. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer sometimes, but that's what makes finding new fishing buddies such a treat. You'll join us, won't you? Oh, well, I guess I don't mind. I'll go ahead and keep the gear then. Maybe I should try my hand at it again. Press L and R1 to switch bait. Huh. Okay.
Alrighty.
Where do we fish from? They're popping up. Or I come back later. Oh yeah, your name's Van, right? I look forward to fishing with you. And if you're interested, make sure to check out our socials. I guess Shannon's really caught you in her sights. Oh, and before I forget, my grandfather's shop is over in the Centra Marchi. If you ever need any more supplies, go ahead and pop on by, yeah? Alright, thanks. I want to fish! Let me fish. Okay, go over to the other side. Wait, did I not?
My stall has the best dishes around.
Damn it, Shino. Where the hell you run off to now? Get scared because you saw how great our tacos are doing? Well, you can't hide forever, you hear me? And who's this guy that took your place? He's selling roasted chestnuts. Well, whatever, he doesn't look all that experienced anyway. But I guess he is starting to get a lot of attention. Not on my watch. We will not be relinquishing our title as #1 fuel stall in Riverside.
My dishes are simply to die for.
When you eat a quick recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points. Earning enough points rises your gourmet rank, which in turn increases your party stat value. Meals can be used in battle, but heals the whole party and nets lots of gourmet points. Snacks can be used in battle with any increase in rank due to food eaten will occur after the battle finishes.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
Well, welcome. You're craving some tacos today? How about some of our sides? Primo's been awfully worried about our menu lately. She's actually done a lot of work to flesh out a little. It's all been pretty well received so far. I guess I've got no room to complain, even if she does go for the more comfort food side of things.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Primo's been spending her time trying out what other stands are selling. If you see her around here and there, don't worry about it. She says she just can't rest whenever she knows there's a place she hasn't sampled yet. That girl.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here. You want some roasted chestnuts?
Oh, Eddie. Huh? A customer? Man, I was only just finished my prep work too. Okay, well, the chestnuts are ready, so just give me a moment to write. Wait a second. What are you doing here? This is the son of the lady who runs the general store in Old Town, right? What's up? You working hard lately? I thought I remembered you selling roasted chestnuts last year. Looks like you made a whole business out of it. Yeah, I guess. It makes me happy when customers like my product, you know? And it can be kind of fun to figure out how to sell it all to them. Excuse me, sorry. If I can just manage to save up a little, I can finally repay my own lady for taking care of me all these years. Well, it's nice to see, fellow. It's nice to see her son, don't you think? Your mom must be real proud. What? It's not like that. I'm just doing it to get rid of all my debts to her. I getcha. It's hard to admit how much you love your mom. These two are something else.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Chestnuts roasting on open fire. So I can't go there yet. Hey, Chaos, Demonic Soul Reaper, and Void Rapper, how are you? You guys doing a raid, I see. Okay, is there anything?
That looks like the place.
There's Deswani and Elvis. Let's hit him up with some cues.
Some cues? Some questions?
I see you're hard at work as always, Elvis.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Same goes for you, Inspector.
Elaine, aren't you off duty today? Wait, what's he doing here?
We're playing Marvel's Rivals tonight. Oh, okay. Is that a new game or an old game? Deswani.
Did you have some business with us, Spriggan?
Nah, I'm just here to gawk while the A-rank bracer lady does her stuff.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me. Don't worry, I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
No, that's, not exactly what I mean.
Ooh, I feel for you, man.
Don't pity me.
Idiom. I had done a sweep of this area as part of the guild's investigation of the incident, but I'd like to take another look. Would that be a problem? I guess that Hercules incident has started making rounds. Fine, I'm not going to turn down a request from an A-rank bracer. Bear in mind, though, that the site has mostly been cleared up already. I'd be interested to hear what you make of this case, Arkride. Sure thing, Inspector. Follow me, you two. There's still so much blood left over. It's already been 3 days. It's not like they could have covered it all up. I imagine it must have been a terrible scene. There were 3 victims. To say their bodies were in bad shape would be an understatement of the year. They were crushed by some extraordinary power and then torn limb from limb. At least that's the impression I get. I've seen a lot of murder scenes like this. I've seen a lot of murder scenes, but this might be the worst one yet. There's no way a human could have done all this. I won't believe it. Gotcha. So, have you identified the victims? We barely had anything to identify. All we could glean from what little was left was that they were part of some organized crime groups. There was no proof that a transaction transpired beforehand. Well, there goes the deal that went up in smoke theory. This is a tough one. No wonder the investigation stalled. What did he just... Honestly, I'm not convinced there were only 3 victims here. Wait, what? Look, there's a stain over here. Looks like something brushed up against the spot. But how did it get here? It's kind of hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. There's also a faint trail along the tracks over there. It might have been from another victim fleeing the scene. Maybe he hightailed it out here while his friends were being slaughtered. Wait, do you seriously think there's another victim? But they were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you're right? Trade secret. Anyway, the part about him taking flight is just speculation, but I'm positive that's blood over there. I'll trust your instincts then. I'll call forensics and have them come by immediately. If there was a survivor, he'll be an important witness. I feel like I might have just derailed the investigation a bit. More than just a bit, I say. I can't say I expected the possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming that trade secret of yours was the tech you received from Rosette. Bingo. Forgot I told you about that. Before the start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run. So I used it once every while. Works pretty well. That'll it be long before it becomes standard issue. Well, I suppose it came in handy this time at least. Thanks to that, we found a very important clue. Maybe it'll come in handy throughout the rest of our investigation. Alright, I think we've learned all we could from Riverside. The next place on the agenda is the Grand Circuit. We can depart whenever you're ready. It's been added to the travel menu. Locations you have been to are auto-register and can be traveled to by selecting them. I can't smash the boxes. Oh, that's fine. Can't say I'm happy I'm taking advice from somebody outside the force, but thanks for the help. We'll get those bloodstains analyzed right away. Hopefully they'll be able to shed some light on what really happened. So there really were survivors. Damn. Well, we better find them before it's too late. I'll reach out to Hazel and everyone else at the Bracer Guild. please do. Thank you, Elvis. And as for you, Spriggan, we appreciate the help, but don't go getting all uppity about it. And don't think for a second that my opinion of you has changed. Yeah, I hear ya.
Well... Oops.
Yeah, wrong way. Back outside. So we went to Braddy's. Can't go there yet. Can't go fishing. Oh, that's Lottie. That's the girl that's running to lose weight so she gets with this guy. Alright, that should be enough for today's shopping. Man, biking makes everything so easy. You know, come to think of it, didn't I see Selma out running again? Guess even winter doesn't stop her, huh? I'm impressed. Maybe I should get her something as a reward. Talk to everybody. There's no other red dots. Oh wait, was that there?
What to do?
Okay, no info.
Let's be on our way.
So, never been to the Grand Circuit before, so this is new. Kind of like Michelin. 11 a.m. So, this is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place, but with your passion for all things car related, I drop by to catch a race every now and then. Yeah, I also come here during my rounds since people post for SPGs here. Did you hear there's going to be a Grand Prix exhibition? I can't talk. A race today? Yes, I read about it in the Tryout Times. They say Maximum will be taking part. Then it ought to be a damn good show. You know, it's hard to imagine a bunch of murderers taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And only 2 weeks ago at that. The actual scene of the crime is in the back alley a little ways from here. A full 2 weeks have passed between then and now, so I doubt we'll find as many clues as we did in Riverside. Never know until you try. In any event, let's head to the street on our left. It's over in that general area. Zenith One Shop. Okay, so... excuse me. Moving along.
Official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history.
The way things have been going, it was practically guaranteed that I would inherit ETWS someday. But that's all been fouled up now. It only makes sense that my grandfather was let go, but did they really have to oust my father from the board of directors too? This guy must be the grandson of the ETWS former president. You mean Mr. Deltai? After what happened in Aration, both him and my father were unseated from their positions. But for his grandson to be working here of all places, perhaps this is his way of gaining some real-world experience. I won't pretend to know the details, but that's probably not too far off. Okay, before... I need the settings. status items system. I'll turn it down just a little bit. Contact line display? You mean when we were walking? Or in the fight? I don't know. Okay.
You're free to look around.
Racing gloves.
Come back whenever.
Okay, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, is that a picture of Maxim? Yeah.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official
Can I take a picture?
while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history.
Move out of the way. Elaine, go over here. Here. If only I could
We even have
have
rare
his
items that were used
one
in
turn around.
actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
If you could go a thumbs up. Okay, so we got another shop over here. Oh no, it's just, oh yeah, we have the vending.
All right.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white
All
hot
right.
race of Z1. Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to
A
the
climbing
ultimate
wall?
test.
That climbing wall looks like fun. I do wish it were a little taller, though.
I think it's tall enough as is. Not everyone's as fit as you are, you know.
Okay, where does the... Is it behind it?
Welcome to the Grand...
What in the world is this? Couldn't say, but it's bizarre as all hell. Why is it here in the middle of the city? You don't suppose that it's an explosive device? Yeah, I'm not getting a whiff of anything dangerous. Looks like it's fitted with some sort of orbital locking mechanism. If that's all the protection it's got, I might actually be able to get it open. Oh, by what means? Marduk gave me a little trick for this kind of thing. Might as well give it a shot. Certain treasure boxes are equipped with orbital locks that can only be opened via hacking. While hacking, you'll switch to mode where you control Mare through the orbital maze. Okay. The difficulty of the maze changes depending on the security level. As the story progresses, items that you miss may be placed in the bargain bin for specific vendors. Okay. Well, sure. What do we do? Just fly through?
Access granted. I'm going in.
Quickly navigate through the maze by moving with... Okay. If you come within range of the defense unit, you'll be returned to the starting point. Oh my goodness. Okay, this might be a pain in the ass. Oh, how does she move? Can we... Oh, damn it.
I'll be more careful this time.
Can't you go faster? And put the code before the yellow meter runs out. Enter the correct code starting from the left to right. If you make an error, you have to start the code from the beginning.
This is kid stuff. I've got control of the system.
Yeah. And oh, Amber. I see. So it's a hacking system that uses the Hollow as an avatar, or perhaps I should call it's a feature specific to your Hollow in particular. Yeah, it renders the protection as a featural space, then disables it through the specialized procedure. I've never tried it before though. I'm glad I didn't embarrass myself. Your tricks of the trade never fail to surprise me. Just try not to use them for anything well, basically illegal. On a separate note, what do you suppose this was doing here in the first place? Good question. Almost feels like they wanted somebody to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous though, so we can take on any others we find down the road too. Not expect a prudence in you, is there? Hey, finders keepers.
I think I'll give it a try.
Okay, hold on.
Welcome to the grand.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Fair weather days like these are the perfect time for an afternoon beer. How about it, you two? Grab a seat and I'll treat you to a round. Believe me, I'll be down if we weren't on the clock. Perhaps we can stop by for a drink some other time.
My stuff can't be beat.
Golden ale.
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, any other place? So the crime scene's just past here, yeah? Damn, must be blocked off for construction or something. Actually, the CID put this here to stave off any curious onlookers. The public was informed that there was a shootout between rival gangs. They found a few sorry. I know the word, it just won't come out. Undentify. There we go. The descendants here, like in Riverside. Normally I vote to bust this wall down and let ourselves in, but there's too many people around here. Besides, I doubt there will be many leftover clues to sniff out, like you said earlier. But we might learn something over at the Grand Prix. A lot of people come and go this way because of it, so if we're lucky, we might find someone there who remembers what happened that night. I suppose we have nothing to lose at this point. You, May, and Paulette are there now, yes? Why don't we check up on them? Sure, sounds good to me. Press to open the notebook.
Exhibition races are still open to the public, yes?
Yeah, but I think they're almost over.
The 5 laws of a Spriggan. Never accept less than 1,000 mirror per hour. 2. Complicated manners only. 3. Only eat sweets once per day. 4. Sleep whenever you can. 5. A hot morning shower and a dip in a sauna are blessings to oneself. Makes sense. Our fishing. May. Oh, we finally got our books. 1 and 9. I'll read that later. Wait, hold on. Recognize the girl.
I think I'll give it a try.
Welcome to the Grand Circus. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of C1.
Ah, Ferris wheels. Classic date spot. This one's pretty popular since you can see the whole racetrack from the top.
I suppose that makes sense. It's not really pertinent to our investigation, though.
Do we have to buy a ticket to come in? Oh, okay.
And that's a wrap! The winner of this exhibition race is Maxim Lugan! He has claimed victory in the prelude to this season's C1 Grand Prix Finals.
Wow, that was rather exciting. I know they broadcast these on the radio and on the city screens, but it's so much more engaging in person. Yeah, you said it. The champ's been a roll lately. He's just getting better all the time. But he still can't afford to rest on his laurels, or he'll be left in the dust by this year's new rising star. The 1209 Grand Prix is going to be an event to remember. I can feel it. Well, color me intrigued. Perhaps I'll keep an eye on the finals then. Alright, once things settle down a little, we can start casing the place. Oh, no, that's not her.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of C1. Look forward.
Congratulations on getting first place again! You always make it look so effortless. Tell me, how do you manage to get win after win?
Ah, well, the years of training helps with that, but my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans.
Did they change his voice?
I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
You've shot your way into my heart, my comet!
If only those girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware.
Hi, Van. I didn't know you were here. Oh, and Elaine's here too. Hey, hey.
Good afternoon, you two.
Hello there. I don't often see the two of you together. Could it be?
Oh, we're just teaming up for a small job. That's all.
I was only able to catch the tail end of the race, but it was quite exhilarating, wasn't it?
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own. And that said, he's got some competition for once. There's an up-and-coming racer who might actually give him a run for his Mira.
It will certainly be interesting to see who comes out on top in the finals. If he's too focused on the stands rather than the track in front of him, like today, victory might slip between his fingers.
Wow, you're pretty hard on the guy.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
I'm sure that will give him the push he needs.
On behalf of the sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest, the Princess of Alzheim, Zita Oswald.
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race was a sight to behold. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you'll fare in the finals.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then. I wouldn't dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
Jeez.
She's a princess? Wow!
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
You did mention it in the previous game.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
That's right, although her age belies her intellect. She has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival. I may be the heir to the throne, but that doesn't stop her from meddling in her hapless brother's affairs.
I think she's about 17 or 18 maybe, but I hear she's wise beyond her years.
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I truly feel like the luckiest girl in all the world. The dead heat at the end was quite nerve-wracking. I was on the edge of my seat. It reminded me of that famous scene from Perfect Driver 2.
Ah, so you saw that movie. Words cannot express how happy I am to hear that. Ooh, this is my chance to look cool in front of you, Meg and Paulette. The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel of fate was at work. The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond our similar-sounding names.
Ah, that's quite interesting. I'd very much like to hear more. They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes. Is that true? Oh, and would you consider asking the producers to make Alsheim the filming location for the third movie? I'd very much appreciate that.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
Oh, hey, could I get another interview? Maybe this time with both of you.
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Of course, sweetie, but only once, okay? I'll see you both later.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Well, it'll be a pain. But we should probably stick around for a while longer.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything about this?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
After the war ceremony drew to a close, Van and Elaine met up with Marielle. They decided to have a little chat with her in the beer garden outside.
I never thought I'd run into you two here. Did you come to watch the race together?
We're here on business, actually. Van and I have a few questions for you. But first, let's catch up.
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed. Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
Actually, it was my call. I wanted to branch out and try something new. I need to expand my horizons if I ever want to catch up to him. Maybe someday, I can push the bar even higher. That's why I'm charging forward into unknown waters, full speed ahead!
You're just a bundle of energy, aren't you? Well, if you know what you want to do, I ain't gonna discourage you. Give it your all out there, alright? Make him proud.
I'll be rooting for you as well. We both have a lot to live up to, so let's keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Okay, that's enough about me. So, you mentioned you're here on business, right? Ooh, this might serve as inspiration for my next story. Let's hear it.
Alright, here's the lowdown.
Van and Elaine caught Marielle. I said her name before. Mariella up to speed on an ongoing murder case.
So, the rumors were true.
Marielle?
The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation, but that hasn't stopped me from digging into it on my own.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
I guess you could say that.
Spill, girl, spill.
I, kinda, sorta, maybe ran into the culprit.
What? Wait, what? Are you serious? You really ran into them? Well, I'm not like 100% sure. I guess it's possible my mind was playing tricks on me. It all happened 2 weeks ago. I was covering the final qualifying round of the Z1 Grand Prix. For some reason, my camera was acting a little funny that day, so I left in a hurry to get it checked. And because I was in a rush, I took a route that, in hindsight, wasn't exactly the safest. And then I came face to face with a man wearing a black trench coat. He had his hat pulled down over his eyes, so I couldn't get a good look at his face. But I realized immediately he was bad news. The moment I saw him, I was totally paralyzed from head to toe. While I was standing there, completely frozen in place, he walked right past me. When I was finally able to turn around, he was gone. The next morning, I heard there were bodies found near that very same passageway. The police told the press they were victims in the game fight, but I didn't buy that for a second. That's why I started looking into it in my downtime. Sounds like you practically brushed shoulders with the culprit around the time of the incident. It's a wonder you're even alive right now. You really do have the devil's own luck. You know that? Too bad the victims didn't share your good fortune. Speaking of, I was looking into those unidentified bodies. Believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. I think it was Desiree or something. No, Desire, maybe? Not Desiree. Oh yeah, those guys. We ran into them during one of the 4SPGs last year. Oh, yeah. They're a gang here in the capital that had ties with Armada. Those guys have been stirring the pot all over the place since the end of last year, apparently. We have received numerous reports of violence, fraud, and acts of aggression on their account against other criminal entities. The guild has been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I heard, they have been uncharacteristically quiet of late. Could it be they are involved in this case somehow? You really think so? The more I think on it, the more the pieces seem to fit together. Maybe. I still think it's too early to make any solid conclusions. Except for one thing, you need to steer clear of this case. Start poking your nose where it don't belong, and you'll find yourself sleeping with the fishies real soon. Hey, why do you have to go and put that image in my head? Are you trying to give me nightmares? Okay, fine. I'll try not to cross into the line of fire. I'll just tiptoe around the edges. Okay. I swear to you, idiots. We need to wrap this case up quickly for her sake. To recap, we learned two things. One, there was a survivor at the incident at Riverside. Two, Desiree may be involved. What do you make of this? Well, first, I think it's a given that Desiree's wrapped up in this somehow. Their friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they were probably all up in arms and clamoring for revenge. I bet they charged headlong into Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit and then got their asses beat. We're still missing a few pieces to this puzzle, but the picture's becoming clearer. What we need right now is proof. So why don't we pay Desiree a little visit? Wait, you know where their base is at? I know it's approximate the location, yes. The Guild has been gathering information on them for quite some time now. Their members were spotted in the Night District. What? The Center Marchi? That's right, there's a strong chance their base of operation is located there. Now, what say we find them and crash their little party? Now you're speaking my language. It's been added to the travel menu. Any other places? Oh wait, what about Yume and her mom? They went up on the Ferris wheel. Yume seems to have enjoyed herself. It's good to know this little breather was worth it. You and Elaine are still on the job, right? Don't overdo it out there. For sure, you guys take care too. I'll be sure to stop by the bistro again when I can. Oh, come on, I don't want to talk to... Okay, Yume. The Z1 was super cool, and so was Maxim. I was kind of worried since he always makes himself look bad at the bistro. He did pretty okay though, so I'll keep cheering him on the next time too. If the champ himself heard you say that, he'll probably break down in tears of joy. Yeah, I bet lukewarm as far as the praisers go, but at least he got to prove his dignity as a professional. Well, he's making up for lost time, to say the least. Oh. Well, that's Damien, but where's... Actually, hold on, let's talk to him. Huh. Lucio can't pull off a suit like for shit. Hey, give him a break. He's making the best of it. Yeah, no matter how far Lucio falls, our bond as High-Bloods is unbreakable. When it comes down to it, he's the only one who can lead us. Huh, true enough. We're his pals, and pals don't leave each other behind. Center.
Let's be on
Marche? Or maybe I'll just call it March. Market is bustling as ever. People are packed in here like sardines. Hardly a surprise, seeing as how this is the largest marketplace in the capital, and that's why it's popular with seedy types as well. Hard to believe we're coming here together again after all these years. You're telling me it feels like it was just yesterday when we were dropping by to pick up supplies for the student council. That bastard Renee just loved pushing that job onto me. I wasn't even a real member, damn it. I mean, you may as well have been one considering how much work he ended up doing for us in the end. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta figure out where those desire punks are holed up. Right, let's start by asking around. I'm catching a whiff of something here. Smells like trouble. Maybe I should check the bulletin board just in case. Right next door.
All right.
A new up-and-coming passenger, in the center march by the name of sorry. Gate 2, I'll never pronounce it. Has been the subject of an unseemly rumor recently. As a fellow vendor of the Marche, I refuse to let the matter go unresolved. If you be willing to discuss this issue further, you'll find me at my stall, Kenny. Okay. Oh, there's a little birdie. And Elaine is stuck. Come on. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, there was a shop behind us. So, cafe. Okay, there's a lot of. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's go behind us. Wait, you guys look familiar. Oh, I remember you. We accepted a request from yours in... Oh, it was that dude. In Cray Village. To recover your stolen bike, right? Yeah, you really helped me out a lot back then. I believe I recall hearing about this from Elvis as well. Oh, sounds like you have done a good turn for my grandson here. You have my gratitude. I mean, it wasn't much. I received requests and I fulfilled it. Simple as that. You know, I was actually just talking to a girl over in Riverside who's got a real big thing for fishing. She even managed to push a rod off on me. Mentioned something about you two being related. Oh, that must have been my younger cousin. Yep, that's my granddaughter. Alright, I'm sure Shannon was with her too. She's a family friend. With those two and Kyle, they are the new generation up and coming anglers. No kidding. I could practically smell their passion from blocks away. It's nice to see young people with so much drive.
Anything you want?
You can purchase gear. Can never hurt to have too much bait. Make sure you take good care of that fishing rod that she gave you. You should give it a try sometime too. If you ever want to give customizing a go, stop by and we'll help you out. Okay, let's go over here. Well, look what we have here, cigarette butts. There's quite a few scattered about. There must have been a gathering here not long ago. I'm almost positive said gathering was a group of desired thugs, but if you want to track them down, we have a little more to go on. Might be time to give that thing a test run. By that thing, do you mean the Shard search app? That's the active search system that allows you to use shards to track various things over a wide area. It was developed by Marduk, correct? Yep. They just pushed it out an update that improves its accuracy. I think we can track them by following the trace elements of tobacco. They are lingering in the air. Oh, well, you know. Press R3.
Okay, let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
But
It
I
would be
don't.
interesting to see if the update improved its accuracy any.
But do I have to do it now? Can I do it later?
It picked up on something.
It's a tobacco scent. Same one that came from the cigarette butts those Desire guys tossed. Let's see where it leads.
I'll come back here in a minute. I just want to do the shops first. Refuse to compromise to where our beans are sourced and strive to pair every patron with a drink that suits their taste. There are customers who find our establishment less approachable upon hearing this. But coffee, at its core, is something to be indulged in, but simply I wish to ensure that each individual is able to do so. Some prefer more milk and sugar, while others prefer less. Some sip, while others down their cups in a single go. There is no one right answer. All is to say you need only relax and enjoy. It would be my pleasure to assist you to the end. Exacting standards, but an open mind. It's easy to see why this place is so popular.
Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Okay. Corner shop? Oh, no. It's a vending machine.
All right.
There's so much to see.
This market's bustling.
Check out what I have
Got
on
more
offer.
stuff on offer now than they did back in our day.
That's true. The trade business is flourishing more and more every year. It would be nice to wander around here again sometime. When we're off the clock, of course.
Of course. Okay. Before I continue on, I just want to stretch my legs for a few minutes and then I'll be right back.
What can I get for you?
That's fine. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I also forgot that I had to do a load of laundry, so I had to put that on before it got too late. Okay. Oh, that's just ingredients. Maybe I should just get it just in case.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay. Please don't. Well, if it's Shino sitting up at the center marché for the day, this must be the mobile bar that I've been hearing so much about recently. All good things, of course. I'm flattered. No doubt I have my regulars to thank for that. Are the two of you off duty? Despite the plain clothes, no. Van and I have some business that needs taking care of. Hopefully we'll manage to wrap it up before the sun goes down. I see. Here's a little something for you then. Oh. It's on the house. Best of luck with your work. Thoughtful as ever. Good looking out. Good looking out? Yes, much appreciated. We'll stop by again once things are finished on our end. Glad to hear it. I'll save you a seat. So we don't need to buy her. No.
Thank you.
Okay, and then over here. My store offers nothing but the very finest, so don't paw at merchandise unless you intend to buy. But you young man may be lackluster at best, but your lady friend here has a palpable air of refinement. I'll have to make it a regular customer out of her. I'm flattered. At least she's got a discerning eye to back up the attitude.
Better not be window shopping.
You can buy gifts. Is it for, yeah, gift for Elaine. And I'll wait until later. Okay. 1,000. 1,040. 2,000. And 80. Yeah, I don't have enough.
Done already?
We've got the best goods that money can buy.
Hey, welcome.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave a few minutes early.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you that was snowing.
Yeah, it snowed, so the car's covered, so I gotta clean up the car.
Okay.
And all that, so that's why I'm going a few minutes early.
Yeah, yeah, well, drive safely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
See you in the morning.
Yeah.
Don't forget your phone.
I won't forget. And what, no kisses? Rude. Hiya, welcome to Trout Seafood. We got some tasty salmon in today. You won't find them any fattier than here. Come and get some before it's too late. How could we say no to such an adorable little saleswoman? Yeah, she's putting half the adults in this market to shame with that pitch.
They're as fresh can be.
For 160? I'll just get one.
Thank you.
And then, how many more shots? Oh god, there's a lot.
It's so lively around here.
Hello there, Spriggan. Oh, hi, Elaine. It's always a treat to have you stop by. I see you're in casual wear today. Does that make this a date, maybe? Not quite. I'm merely helping him out with a work matter. Van handed Sabrina a business card and he introduced himself. Well, let's just say all you need to know. You run into trouble? I got your back. Anything for our friend of Elaine's. I see. A Spriggan, huh? I only ever heard rumors about them until now. Thanks for the card. I'll be sure to keep you in mind.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Thanks for shopping. We carry alcohols from a variety of regions, both foreign and domestic. A particular note is our wide selection of Eastern imports, including a very limited batch of rice wine from the Far East. Stop by and take a look if you're in the market for some rare liquors.
Hello there.
Oh, hopefully we can get all the food in one spot later. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Good to see you, Spriggan. Here to look for weapon parts? Yeah, figured we'll give your stock a quick scan. I've heard talk of a hardware store with underworld ties that deals in arms to a select clientele. This must be the place in question. I recognize that face. You're the A-rank bracer. Before you ask, I already have all the proper seller permits. On the other hand, you are also welcome to buy whatever you need from me. I may just take you up on that.
Want to take a look?
He might already have this on him already. Okay, let's just... Yeah. Golden spoon. Okay, +4.
Come again.
Alrighty.
And then what's this? Bookstore. And music store? This is a secondhand bookstore, but we sell newly published works as well. We also stock the latest board games, which I enjoy as a hobby. Go ahead and browse around as you like.
Oh, hello.
Powers of Confrontation.
You're welcome back anytime.
Chess. Are we gonna be able to play card games? I already miss it.
Feast your eyes on this.
On one more shot.
Take a look at my wares.
Welcome. We carry clothes from a variety of labels selected by yours truly. That includes my own original fashion brand, by the way. You should buy some pieces while you can. They'll be fetching a premium once I make it big.
Anything strike your fancy?
No, I already have a lot of equip. Actually, that's better than... How much is it? I'll probably save the money for right now. Colorful scarf.
Thanks.
So should I go back to over there? Yeah, we can go back over there and then come back and do the quest. Come on. This is a place. There are signs of multiple people going in and out. Oh, the door's unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. It used to serve as a sewer system. I suppose a place like this would make for a good hideout. Anyway, that little app certainly is handy. If there's anything I've learned today, is that Mark Duke is not to be underestimated. You got that right. We also don't want to underestimate these guys. Let's make sure we're ready before we head in. Okay, now I'll do the quest. Because I don't want to skip out on the quest and then... Alright, where's...
Hey there. How's business treating you?
No, how did I... Where did he go? Oh, the other side.
This is kind of fun.
Feast your eyes on this.
Hey there, you, the Kenny that put out the request? That would be me, yes. I'm assuming that makes you the Spriggan. Excuse me. And you. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I get that a lot. It's likely you have me confused with someone else. I'm just your average citizen looking to lend a hand to the Spriggan. Anyway, why don't you start by explaining your request to us? Right, of course. Now, where to begin? Are either of you familiar with Gatu? I don't know. Oh, I don't believe I am. Yeah, I know them. They are the other passages tier that opened at the end of last year, right? The guys running it used to be involved with some rough types, so I heard he had a pretty hard time bringing in customers at first. Now though, word's been getting out about how great his sweets are. Stuff's top notch apparently. Haven't had the pleasure of trying it myself though. Ever the expert. Huh. It sounds like you have quite a sweet tooth. If I may, have you had a chance to try the sweets at our shop? You open around the same time as the other place, right? Nah, not yet. But I definitely have my eye on you guys. Maybe I'll come back when I have more time. Then I'll wait for your patronage. Back to your request, this rumor about Gatu Didun? Whatever. Yeah, that's new. What are they saying? Well, I hate to contribute to all the gossip, but I've heard they are using spoiled ingredients. Spoiled ingredients? Well, that sure sounds like an issue. There's been no word of anyone getting food poisoning, but people are complaining of the flavors tasting a bit off. I see. This has the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district. And considering we sell baked goods as well, turning a blind eye would spell trouble, nothing but trouble. Anyway, once you have proof of its wrongdoing, I'd like for you to bring Dunnan to me. I'll try to convince him to use more quality ingredients. If this were to be taken to the police or the bracers, it's likely that suspicion would be placed over the entire marché. You contacted a Spriggan so you could keep it self-contained, didn't you? That's correct. So does this sound like a request you're willing to take on? Looks like you're in a rough spot. Yes, but it's hard to believe that place would do something to jeopardize their recent rise in popularity. I suppose it's possible that they're using a cheap ingredient to keep down costs. Some places would do anything for more money in their pockets. Anyway, as someone who had his eye on whatever, this is personal. Great alignment again. Alright, we're on the case. For the record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about the Center Marche. Leave getting the proof to us. We'll be sure to take care of it. Thank you very much. Now then, let's start by asking people in the area who might have some info. The market manager is Old Man Roman. Romaine. Excuse me, right? Yes, if anyone knows anything, it would be him. We should also talk to Spriggan, one of the food truck owners. She has plenty of contacts, plus she handles the ingredients for restaurants throughout the marché. Whenever I need to investigate something in the area, I tend to rely on her. In that case, I'll go ahead and talk to one of the Marché's brokers, Malcolm. He does a lot of business with Victor at Montmartre and some other places around town. I'm sure he'll have some insight on the situation. Well, it sounds like neither of us has any shortage of personal connections. Let's start by talking to those three. Right, let's get going.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Go around. You could just tap her shoulder instead of going all the way over here. Or him.
Let me ask you something.
Well, here's a couple of familiar faces. Don't suppose you're here to buy some vegetables. What's the problem? Sorry for the trouble, but we wanted to ask you a few questions. If that's alright with you, of course. Van asked about that place. Oh, that rumor? Yeah, I've heard it too. If I'm being honest though, I think it's just a load of nonsense. You mean, you seem pretty confident about that. I take it you trust Dunnan? More or less. Listen, I know where Dunnan came from, and I get that it's easy to get the wrong idea. But the boy's serious about his business, got a good eye for ingredients too. If it was just a one-off thing, I would understand. But he isn't the type to make the same mistake twice. I talked to him about this myself one-on-one, and he seems just as confused about the whole mess as I am. Dang, praise from you isn't something to scoff at. Guess Dunnan, someone who's really got it together, huh? You bet you're behind. Anyway, maybe these complaints are just some kind of misunderstanding. Like I said, Dunnan's always been keen on using the most quality ingredients available to him. Passion like that can't be faked. I say we should just ignore the rumor for now. That way, it won't have nothing to feed off of. I see. Thank you for your input. While we're on the subject, can I ask about the other pastry? Damn it. Oh, you mean Kinney Shop? Well, their stuff's certainly not bad. Though, you don't hear a ton of praise about them neither, for better or for worse. Seems like they get fewer customers than Dunnan, though. Do you think that's contributed to the rivalry between the two? Wouldn't say it's impossible, that's for sure. Alright, thanks a lot. This was really helpful. And then go to that food truck. No, gotta go this way.
Center Marche really does have everything.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, hello. Do you have some business with me? Yes, we'd like to ask you something. Could you spare us a second? Van asked about... Yeah, I heard a rumor. It seems like there's more than a few people in the Marche that believe it. I'm sure that has a lot to do with what they know of Dunnan's past. That does seem to be what their reasoning is based on. He used a shady business, or no, he's used to shady businesses, or I knew he'd go back to his old ways. And that's just a few of the things I've heard people saying. Everyone's got something to say, huh? Still, not like I can deny, not like I can deny impressions matter. That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions, when the rumors are baseless. Although, I suppose we don't know the whole truth yet. Yeah, we need to remember to remain unbiased here. Anyway, do you know anything else? Not really. Dunnan and I aren't particularly close. There's not much more I can say, to be honest. Alright, thank you for your help. And then... God, don't lose the voice now.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, how's business? Well, it isn't the Spriggan from Old Town. Something I can do for you? Yeah, we wanted to ask you about some of the goings on in the marché. Van asked about Dunnan's place. I've heard a rumor, been keeping an eye on his shop myself. I was even thinking of helping him out with his supply purchasing recently, to give his business a boost. But now I can really only watch from afar. Does that mean you believe Dunnan is guilty? No, I'm totally neutral here. It's a bit of a toss-up on whether or not it's true. It's all true. Anyway, Dunnan's been able to keep out of hot water so far because of his popularity, but he's going to need to keep that rumor in check. It's possible that some people of his past are coming back to haunt him, or it could simply be a work of someone who's jealous of his success. Oh, excuse me. I can't argue with that, but it's not just a rumor. There really is something wrong with his sweets, right? Yes, he has unfortunately received a few complaints, and every one of them mentioned the fruit sauce on his featured dish. Because of that, there's really not much more I can do for the kid. Not if there's even a smidge of truth to them. Hey, if you can, do your best to find out what's really going on here. Don't worry, I always finish what I start. Thanks for your help. Well, that's everyone we wanted to speak to. Let's go get some answers from Dunnan. Yeah, I think we have a good grasp on what others think of him now. Let's go. And then where's the shop? This way. Out of the way. Good meeting people.
There's so much to see. Check out what I have on offer.
Oh, no. Well, where's the store? Or is it? Oh, okay. Is that on the other side again? No.
The Center Marché really does have everything.
Or where? Oh, it's right there. Oh, there we go. Thanks a ton. Oh, sorry. Thanks a ton. Come again. They weren't kidding about this place being popular. It's like the rumor hasn't had any effect at all. Maybe word hasn't actually spread yet. I mean, I doubt he had so many customers if they thought they were gonna get sick. Hey, the hell's going on here? What's the deal, man? Got a problem with my sweets? Problem? Yeah, I got a problem. The sauce on my canal? I don't know. Gone bad. If I eat this and start puking, what are you gonna do about it? The hell are you talking about? Ain't no way that's true. What kind of attitude is that to take on with a customer? You clearly ain't been raised right, boy. I want a refund. Give me back my money. Like hell I will. Ugh. Sorry about that. Now you lost the customers. Maybe somebody's setting him up? Van? Yeah, something's up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a canal? Whatever. Sorry, not right now. I gotta look into something. Can you let us look into it with you? The hell? We might be able to give you a hint here. Excuse me. That guy returned. It was definitely one of yours, right? Yeah, I guess so. The berry sauce was mine too. At first I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. But there's no way that dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I really did use some bad sauce. You don't seem convinced. I'd like to believe I didn't. But looking at it now, I'm losing confidence. Plus, this is the 5th time this has happened. Man, I never screw up like this. This is pathetic. Anyway, I'm guessing you two were sent here to look into my shop, huh? Well, here it is, crumbling under my inexperience. But I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I gotta make things right. So I'm begging you, please don't report me to the cops. Look, man, I'm a Spriggan. I'll never do something like that. It seems like it was a genuine mistake. So we'll just be on our way. Well, after seeing all that, that's a lot that's not adding up here. Yeah, we should go over what we've learned. This rumor that Dunnan is using spoiled ingredients. The market manager said it was bogus, but they have obviously been, oh crap, I should have saved. Obviously been some complaints. Dunnan himself said that the sauce was bad. And not only is he starting to doubt his skill as a chef, but he feels responsible for fixing the issue. We need to determine whether this rumor is true or false. Yeah, it's still possible that he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. By the way, going back to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so that he could convince Dunnan to use more quality ingredients. In other words, he doubted Dunnan from the beginning. So what do you think is really going on here? Honestly, Dunnan doesn't strike me as a type to put on the performance. I think the chances are pretty high that someone set him up. I think so too. And there's only one person who stands to gain from Dunnan's downfall. I suppose that means we have a clear answer then. Yeah, it is. The man who complained about the sauce? Dunnan or Kenny? Kenny. That Kenny guy is pretty suspicious. You think so too, right? Yes. He talked about putting in this request for the sake of the Marche and Dunnan, but he seemed awfully confident that Dunnan was using spoiled ingredients. He even admitted he wanted proof of Dunnan wrongdoing. Right, and that customer we saw had to be in on it too. I'm betting those two arranges so we'd be there when he made the scene. Yeah. That kennel, whatever, I don't know, he had was probably also prepared by Kenny, or maybe he tampered with one of Dunnan's. Even if Dunnan was fooled, it's likely that he bought it from his shop beforehand, and then he put some spoiled sauce on it. Is that right? Yep. Kenny's also a professional at making baked goods. I'm sure he had no problem making sauce just like Dunnan's. You know, having you help out saved me loads of time. No need to explain all the extra bits. Thanks to your powers of observation, I haven't had to work all that hard either. So, what do we do now? Good question. I got an idea. I only earn one? Okay. I guess that's the right answer. So, we weren't able to find any definitive proof, but from what we saw, it does seem like Dunham was using spoiled ingredients. Is that so? How could he? By the way, we have already reported this to the market manager. He decided that it would be best to have his Dunham's closed shop for 3 months. Meanwhile, he'll be barred from selling food anywhere else. 3 months? That's a bit harsh, but I suppose it's what he deserves. I hope Dunham uses this experience to change for the better. And this is exactly the outcome I was looking for. I don't know how I can ever thank you. I'm sure it would have all come out eventually, but thanks to you, it was solved before there was any real damage done. Hearing you say that makes me glad that I spoke up. Thank you very much. I'll send your payment along shortly. It was no problem. We'll be on our way. Now then. Follow Kenny. If you get too close to the target, they will notice you. Conversely, if the target strays too far, their trail would be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the target in sight. Lower the found. Joy. I hate these things. Okay, let's just give it a go.
Feast your eyes on this.
This is kind of fun.
Sorry, girl. I almost didn't breathe there. Now, how am I going to conceal myself?
The Center Marche really does have everything.
Did I lose him?
There's so much to see.
No. I'm not missing out on points. no, I don't want to lose him. Get down. Of course you could see him there. Okay. Well, do I get closer? He's not doing anything. Oh, okay, never mind. It's a man who complaining about the sauce. Yep, that's the bingo. Nice work. Here's your payment. Thanks. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You know, that Spriggan ended up being an easier mark than I thought. He even went to the market manager on its own, closed him down for 3 whole months. I'm sure Denon had no problem admitting to his crimes. With one more little push, we can get him out of the marché forever. Yeah, I don't think so. What? The Spriggan? It's like you have finally revealed your true colors. So, your ultimate goal was to get Denon to close up shop entirely. There's no way you're gonna worm your way out of this one. You had ample motive for wanting to get rid of the rival, not to mention how you have no problem recreating Denon's dessert, whatever, in sauce. What's more, you were in cahoots with that customer from earlier, and your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. We recorded all of it. Oh, damn, sorry. Come in something. But wait, if you really believe I'm at fault here, then why is Denon closing down a shop? Oh, that? We lied. Though we did inform Denon and the market manager about our setup, and it looks like it worked. I can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. And someone in the same line of work, no less. Like I care what you think? Some punk like you shortering in on my customers? You're nothing but low-life scum. You bastard. I think we all know who the real scum is, and it's not Denon. And he'll never stoop to your level. Anyway, let's make sure Kenny here gets his just desserts. What should we suggest? Turning him to the police? Settling among themselves? Could go with a fist fight. No. Turn him into the police. We should take him to the police if we want him to receive proper punishment. Unless it's a clear-cut case of impeding someone else's business. Beyond that, I'm sure all your plotting could probably give you an even larger rap sheet. And if that happens, you'll be at odds with the Central Marché and its policies. That means you have to completely withdraw your shop from the area. You reap what you sow. Yeah, sounds about right to me. You'll just get enough time with the cops to think on what you did. Damn it, I wasn't supposed to turn out like this. After that, market manager Romain, was informed of the crime. Dunham put in a claim to the police via the Bracer Guild. The fact that the rumor about Dunham was a lie spread to the shops throughout the marché. I owe you big time. I can't thank you enough, man. By the way, your reward money's coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started this mess. Well, it makes sense he pays. We intend to be greatly constipated. Oh well. We'll get the money for their trouble. Glad to hear it. But I gotta give you guys something too. Wouldn't feel right if I didn't. So here, take a bunch of my pride and joys. Chocolate crunch. Oh wow, there's so many. Thank you. Is everything okay, Van? They're so popular. I didn't think we'd get a chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Seriously, don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need help. Don't mention it.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Search choices with the and the game will greatly affect Van's LGC. I tried to make it even. Okay, so he has something new at the shop.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, that's what we just got. Okay. Maybe we should find another one so it goes blue or green, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Enter the old sewer system so we go back here. Hey doggy, can we pet you? Probably not.
The scent keeps going from here.
They must have gone into the sewers then.
This whole sewer's completely dried up. It must be crawling with creepy crawlies now. Good thing I have good thing I have the famous beauty blade here to keep my ass safe. Oh, like you need protecting? You can fend for yourself well enough. Or do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while? Yes, I'm sure it would for you. It's been a while since I've seen your stun caliber and Hollow's style in action. For both our sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled since the end of last year. You'll see soon enough. Get ready to be blown away. By the way, have you taken a look at your court setup? You may want to do some tinkering if you haven't. Good thinking. I'll give it a once over. Yes, please do. You should know as well as anyone that effective use of sword skills can be the difference between victory and defeat. Right. Different quartz combinations give different shard skills. Excuse me for 1 second. Hello. Hi. Sure. You have an ice cube? You have an ice cube in your drink. Okay. Your water bottle froze? In the car? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. Well, yes. Well, it hasn't been like that for a while. Usually it's... No. Yeah. And yes. Yeah. Well, at least you know that your water is cold in your water bottle because of the ice cube. Yeah. Cool. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Didn't think that my husband would phone up. He wanted me to put him on speakerphone. Talk to him as I'm playing. Yeah, no. Okay. Right. Different chords combinations will give me different star skills. Those things have saved my ass more times than I can count. When I have the time, I should mess around with my setup and get it nice and optimized. Defense 1 and mine 1. Press. Okay. Currents made from Seth by plugging them into orbit or combat orbits. You can activate all kinds of effects. Yeah, we already know that. In addition to single quartz individual strengths, multiple quartz can produce different star skills based on the current overall aptitude value. Yeah. Too bad that wasn't carried over. Okay, but I don't have...
Modifying your ornament, are you?
So we have defense. Okay.
New shard skill added.
Let me handle this.
Oh, I have nothing for her. But maybe later. Okay. Monster's head figured there'd be some down here. Yes, but they seem weak enough for us to make quick work of. Maybe we should grind it a little bit. No, this is only the demo, so I wouldn't worry too much about it right now until I actually get the Hexer game. Guess that brought our little pal out of hiding. This one could pose a bit more trouble. Let's look for an opening and deploy our swords.
Attack arts and bugs.
Show me what you've got.
Snooze, you lose.
Next character will act. Battle progress in turn, and the character can act once the potential portrait reaches the left of the bar. When your turn comes up on the battle order, use L to move around freely. Attacking or taking damage raises CP, which can then be used to perform a variety of crafts.
Van, your turn.
I'll dice you up.
We'll win.
Are activated upon making contact with a party member. We know this stuff. Okay. Recover HP and EP from charging stations. Change your party with L1.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Show me what you got. Show him what you're really capable of.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine. Take the stun!
Go on! On my blade, I'll never lose!
We'll go down this way first.
Art's focused on this enemy. Giving engagement. Brace yourself.
During command battles, char skills are automatically activated based on the activation percent displayed. Flare impact and shroud your weapon with elemental shards by adding fire damage to attacks. Guardian, deploy a shard shield when allies are under attack. If a shard skill can be activated, its icon and activation percent will be displayed when you select a command. Customize your Zypha to activate all kinds of skills. Once an art is selected, it will take time to cast. EP is consumed as well. Check an enemy's weakness. Okay. Oh, they don't have any weaknesses.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Heal, restore EP, restore CP, death up, critical, 0 arts, boost plus, fills 2 boost gauges. The following AT bonuses are possible in areas where the higher elements are active. HP plus, AP plus, CP plus, and secret. Revealed during turn. So it won't say weak on the arts, but it will say weak there. So it's weak to water or earth. But we don't have that.
I'll be quick.
Chance.
Yeah, his crest for rising.
We should go on the attack.
Give him your all.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Test on this enemy. Let's battle. Proceed with caution.
Deploying shards. It's over. You're crushed. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Ouch.
Zaya.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Get down.
Here goes. There. Don't stop now, Elaine. Sucker!
Van, your turn.
Nice. That went great.
We can make short work of these monsters with our arts. Hold on a second. Why don't we test out that new feature? New feature? Oh, you're referring to the quick arts, yes? Yes. This is the perfect time to give it a whirl. Fair enough. Well, we've been wanting to try it. I've been wanting to try it out myself. Quick edge. Hold to activate a quick art. Using so will release the ranged magic attack. After activating it, the cooldown period will take place. You will be unable to use the quick art during this time.
Arts work best on this enemy. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take it down.
Do more.
Take this.
Huh?
That's a nifty little feature. It certainly broadens our tactical options. The downside is that it drains energy like no one's business, so you'll need to take timing into account before letting it loose. In that case, we'll need to be extra mindful about keeping ourselves replenished. That's right. Anyway, let's keep moving. Using field attacks will cause the quick arc to recover sooner. For enemies susceptible to arts attacks, the quick arc will deal a lot of damage. Using attack to destroy objects in the field can reveal Seth items or CP/EP items. A white item, various Seth, green raises CP, and blue restores EP. Finding these items can restore the EP you spend on quick arts.
Let's get to work. This will shock you.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
One more.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Gotcha. Gotcha, son. Take this.
Escaping command battles. Hold to release.
Do more.
Eat this. Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van. Your Holocore's name is Mare, correct?
Yeah. Didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
I'm certainly curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details another time.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Gotcha, son.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Look out.
They're down.
I don't know. I think I can
We
get.
should go on the attack!
Take that. Don't stop now, Elaine.
This is it. Kaleido. Enter.
Bring it on.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
No enemies found.
Hold on. What's our level 10? Okay. Crap, we really start at the beginning? Strengths. I don't think she heals though.
Let's get to work. Eat this.
Well then, away we go.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Show them what we're really capable of.
Take this. I'll dice you up. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Chance. Eat this.
Taking point.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Silvery. Rock.
Chance.
Actually, I should be able to just.
This time.
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
Huh? What are you giggling for?
Oh, nothing. It's just funny thinking about where we've ended up after all these years. Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Aracion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey, Van.
I can't.
Can't what? I haven't even said anything yet.
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
I see. So you've actually considered it. Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now. At least, that's what I'd like to think. Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice. But I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you. Or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people myself included, care about you so much. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner. But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap. I swear this on my title, rank, and name. I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear, Van Arkride?
You picked the weirdest time to have this conversation. You know that?
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
I'm not embarrassed, damn it! Can we just get back to work already? Please?
Very well. Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
Well, she's bold. Enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. After being hit with a deadly strike, a command battle will start with the enemy at an advantage. Deadly strikes cannot be dodged with so be sure to distance yourself before the enemy can hit you. Change combat difficulty from under the system in the main menu. Okay.
There's the desired thirst. Let's take him out and keep moving.
Yes.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charges, huh?
Take this.
Status changes. Rot inflicts damage after moving, plus HP recovery down. Antiseptic. Freeze, burn, seal, mute, blind. Fear. Deplete CP plus chance of no movement. Death blow. Elements rise. And elements rise down. When afflicted with ailments that cause you to be unable to move or attack with accuracy, actions effective made by said ailment will appear red.
We should go on the attack.
Over here. All for you. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Now! Steal yourself!
I owe you one. You're going down. Bring it on.
I'm sealed. Wait, I'm mute.
Come on. There.
You can't best me.
You're going down. Chance. Seriously?
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Blind.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Actually, no.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Oh, okay.
New skill unearthed.
Wait, he doesn't need mine.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Remove.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. New skill unearthed.
Look over there. That's one big lug. Well, there's an extermination request on it. Indeed, there is. It's hard. It had us racking our brains since the monster's habitat was never actually pinpointed. Yeah, well, there's your answer. Should we go ahead and take it down? We could also let the guild do the hunting now that it's been located. I'll leave the decision to you, Van. Oh, I see how it is. Anyway, this might be a good chance to get some extra warm-ups in. For some foe.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Okay. Press R2. Yep.
Full boost! Go all out!
Keep it up!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Triggering an S-craft increases max boost gauge by 1.
Don't stop now, Elaine! Have some more! You'll pay for that.
Full boost! Go all out!
You can do this.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgrade.
It's go time!
You can do this.
Give it your all!
Take that!
Battle results. On ski, perfect dodger, charge attacker, quick sorcerer, cross charger, swapper on skis. Swapper first strike, triple SCLM. Exchange, bag of tracks, 7 rush, vanquisher, vengeance, counselor, triple stun. Tenderizer, Excel, Craft, Super Chain, Hyper Chain, Miracle Chain. Complex.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed. Arts work best on this enemy.
Shot ya!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
This'll shock ya!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this!
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Excuse me.
Well then, away we go.
Arts work best on this enemy. Don't forget about your charge attack.
On my blade, I'll never lose. Show me what you've got. Treasure.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Doing all.
Take this one! Seriously?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Gotcha! Take this one!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! Seriously?
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Charge stations are registered in the travel. Okay.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, it's already been prevents freeze angel. Okay. Easy to get the freebies now. Because no. Later. Hey, Jeffrey, how long are we going to be squatting in this damn sewer? Our people are being off one by one, and we're sitting here doing jack shit. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros. Yeah, you said it. If we don't find that murdering bastard and kill his ass, we can kiss our rep goodbye.
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get? You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
Are you for real? Must be one hell of a monster if it's got you all freaked out. Well, looks like you and I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags? Huh? Who the hell are you? How do you get in here? Oh shit. It's the Spriggan. And you're the head honcho of Desire, Jeffrey. Was it? We know all about you. You're a notorious gang that served as a subcontractor for Armada. And you're the sole survivor of the attack in Riverside 3 days ago. Ugh. No. It's that beauty blade chick. What's an A-rank bracer doing in a place like this? Oh, we were here to have a little chat with your boss. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. What the shit, dude? Why'd you shoot at them? Shut the hell up. I didn't see nothing, and I don't want to have anything to do with that freaking monster. Stay away from me, damn it. That's a fast-acting enhancement drug again. So you still have some left over from Armada, did you? I got no choice. No, I've got no clue where our leader's jacked up on, but that doesn't matter. We're not just gonna roll over and let ourselves get taken in. The hard way it is. Let's put these dumbasses in their place. Very well, on guard.
There are so many of them! Look out!
I don't know anything.
An enemy whose stun gauge has reached 100% will not be able to move for a set period of time. Can I use it? I can.
Brace yourself. Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Take this!
We'll win!
Going all in!
Engaging skill.
You're going down! My move now. It's go time!
You can do this.
Yeah.
I'll dice you up!
You can't back me.
Pull out all the stops!
Now! Steal yourself!
Thanks, pal. Take this! Gotcha! Have some gas! Here goes!
Full boost! Go all out!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Damn it!
Van, your turn!
You'll pay for that.
That's it?
You can't best me. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Light! Cut the gun!
Got your number.
Take this! Champs!
Give them your all!
We'll win! Engaging skill.
Shit.
Nice. Moving on up.
I will always strive to better myself.
They're tough. That's on you for not choosing the easy way. I suggest you surrender and come quietly. If you offer no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprit. I swear on the name of the supporting gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer all of our questions about the killer you saw, among other things. Damn it all. Jeffrey informed them of everything that transpired in the Riverside incident. With the guild's help, the remaining members of Desire were taken into custody and given over to police. Well, I can't say I expected you to find the survivor so quickly. Hats off to you both. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of him in his condition. Afraid I can't help you there. Cracking witnesses open like an egg is what you all do best, so I'll leave that part to you. Could you interrogate the other Desire members in my stead, Elvis? Of course. Sorry that you ended up having to work on your day off. We've got it covered from here, Spriggan, so please feel free to turn around and walk straight out that door. You're the boss. Phew, someone seriously needs to load that guy up with chill pills. Oh yeah, didn't he get promoted to B rank? He really moved up in the world since I last saw him. Yes, he has, although his disdain for you is exactly the same as it was before. I suppose it's hard for a straight-laced, by-the-books person like Elvis to accept your way of doing things. What, you think that's why he hasn't taken a shine to me? No. Somehow, I doubt that's the reason. Anyway, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I like to go over what we know. Let's move someplace quiet. Sounds good. How about we drop by my office then?
Is that you, Van? It is! Fancy seeing you here. It's not often that we meet up on one of my days off, is it?
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since we've seen each other, Agnes?
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work. So what happened with that last job?
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble. Hold up, school's not out yet, is it? Can't believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival. Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
Nah, not this time. I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind of trouble? Oh, Elaine! I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
Don't worry about it. So how are the festival preparations going?
They're coming along, but we still have plenty of work to do over these next 2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van? No, that's not important. Can you tell me what kind of trouble you're dealing with?
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
How awful. I've heard some talk about this around town, but it's so much more horrifying than I imagined.
Now you know what we're up against. She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well,
now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
that's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes!
Odette!
Well, if it isn't Van! What a coincidence!
Why are you here of all places?
Odette! Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty.
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
I'm sorry, we'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store. Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here, and I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong she is firsthand.
I guess old habits die hard.
After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular piece of interest came up in their discussion. Their destination set, the two jump into Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. I'll admit, this is far more comfortable than the Guild's land carriers, and it's also quite fast. I can tell you put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Thanks. I like going car part hunting whenever my employees are around. Just the other day I was tinkering with a suspension system so it would match the newly expanded frame and you have officially lost me. Changing the subject, I'm a little surprised that place is connected to all this. I never even considered that possibility until our discussion. In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer or no. In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer is or why they're doing this. All we know is that this person has the Grindelwald form. So that's what it's called. I've seen you transform into it, but this is the first time I ever heard the name. Under normal circumstances, it would be impossible to create a huge swath of shards needed to bear it. If you try, the sheer volume could cause any nearby orbits to malfunction. It could also create disruptions in orbital waves or shut down orbital devices. That would explain why a few mysteries from the accounts we heard today, like how the orbital facilities in Bermani shut down and why Marella whatever. Camera was acting strangely. Desire's leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working during the attack. There were also numerous reports of malfunctions in the areas where the culprit struck. Thanks to an ally of mine, my transformations don't have much of an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I wager he was using several times the amount of shards I do. Then it's no wonder our perpetrator causes a mess wherever they go. It's possible that they're doing this on purpose even. Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well. Honestly, I can't even fathom the guess as to what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need a motive to predict their next move. Just gotta follow the trail of orbital disruptions. We might be able to find a trend of where they like to appear. And we owe that to your unique circumstances. If not for the Grindo, we never would have found this lead in the first place. Although, calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing as it's also the reason you're under suspicion. Yep, and the monkey paws curled. We gotta bag this copycat. When we do, I'm gonna force them to tell us how they got that power. Speaking of which, I have a few questions of my own for you that I'd like answered in the near future, namely about your hollow and the devices Agnes has been gathering. Figured you'll start poking and prodding about that at some point. I'll be more than happy to share since you're getting involved in all this, but only if Agnes agrees to it. That sound fair? Yes, I can accept those terms. Oh, Van! Guess you finally obtained the juicy deets you asked for. I've gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions. Good stuff, thanks you two. I'll make it up to you all sometime. Alright. Sorry. Alright, we now have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some we weren't aware of. It's just we charted out on the map, and we may be able to discern some sort of pattern. Okay, let's give it a go. Gasp! Wait, isn't that? You gotta be kidding me. All of the orbital disruptions may appear random at first glance, but after plotting them out on the map, chronically, it's clear they always intersect with one point. The Republic Army garrison on the city's outskirts is undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weapon that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I can hardly believe our culprit is using Army Garrison of all things as a base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could only have been noticed by someone familiar with the Grindel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing, I'm getting the feeling that clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base here, but even if we are walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison though. I mean, it's not like we can just waltz on top to the front door and say, "Hi, mind letting us in?"
Hello. How'd it go?
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy. Normally, the Guild would frown upon using such tactics. But fortunately for us, it's my day off.
My. Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs. Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
Wait, did you say something about arresting me? The hell did I do?
Jests aside, I'll be coming along later to back you up. Stay out of trouble until then.
All right, now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content. Is something the matter?
Damn. Can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left Sidon, but I can't place why.
Are you listening, Van?
Yeah, sorry. Was just spacing out. We'll need to be on our toes out there. I'm counting on you, Beauty's Blade.
Same to you, Spriggan.
Republic Army Garrison.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty here. Where could they be?
Freeze! Hands in the air! Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about!
We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this?
I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
Have a feeling shit's about to start hitting the fan. Here, take these. Excuse me. Had a few spares in the car. Oh, these are some nice arts plugins. But we don't have time to drive back to the workshop, do we? Nah, don't worry about that. Thanks to our resident tech whiz, Katra, we can swap them out anytime. Just pop them right into your Zyphas and you're golden.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Just 2 shop slots. gonna sneeze. Excuse me.
Planner launched!
Thank you very much.
That hits the spot. Military machines. Are these the things they recently brought in for testing?
They've entered combat mode. Let's try and take them out as quickly as we can.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Well then, away we go.
Taking point.
You got a charge attack ready.
This is it. They're down.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shots.
We've got the upper hand.
Okay, do I have upper hand anymore?
Pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Here goes.
There's just one. We can. No, there's just one. We can rush it down. Easy. I take that back. It's got friends. Bam, let's try the X chain. On it.
I'll take you on.
Stun enemy. Sharp boost. Normal attack or craft attack. Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
It's go time.
We should go on the attack.
After your turn.
I'll dice you up. You got this.
Got it.
It's over. You're crushed.
We'll win.
Pull out all the stops. Don't stop now.
I'll be
Elaine.
quick.
Okay, so. Wait, there was something on the side? Oh, up top. But I don't think... No, it's on the other side. Okay.
Treasure.
Take the shot. Take this!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go after your turn.
I'll dice you up! Let's wail on it.
Got it.
It's over.
Light.
You're crushed!
From the dark.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Shoot, 2.
Let me handle this.
Oh, okay, hold on.
It's a monster!
We weren't able to stop it in time. Come on, Elaine. We've got to move.
Right. We can't allow any more bloodshed.
Wait, it doesn't even say. Oh, there we go. Turn after. One of 20. Okay. 25.
Fully replenished. Proceed with caution. Show us what your kid is capable of. Now, hit him with a shot.
It's
Give him your all.
Take that!
Nice. That went great. Looks like a chest. Whew, that hits the spot.
I can't believe it. He killed them all.
So that's the other Grendel. Who are you?
Van!
So you've come.
What?
A red fairy. No. It's a hollow.
Now, I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Because it's about to devour you!
Sorry, but we're not on the menu. Ain't that right, Elaine?
Right. We won't fall here. Let's take it down, Van.
Deploying shards!
We should go on the attack.
It's not weak to anything at the moment.
That's it. I'll remember this.
Thanks, pal. Bring it on! It's go time!
You can do this.
Give us your all!
Time for the main...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Is this a battle that we can't win?
Low health. Are you okay?
It's go time!
Let's just see.
Initiating drive!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
It's too strong.
Move, buddy, move! What the? Elaine!
Leave me. Go. Elaine?
Young lady, stay back!
No. This can't. Not Ben!
So no Zen in this one? What now? Did Van and Lane lose to the Crimson Beast? Case found at Mars Arizona 9. Either outskirts Republic Army garrison hit to the garrison. Arkride Solutions. Van and Lane sort through, gather intel. Timely. August happens across a lane. Huh. So we get to change time? Okay. Either outskirts.
All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well...
What the hell?
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Okay, give me a minute. The cat just meowing away. She's in a room, so gotta get her out of the room.
Thank you. Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes! Well, if it isn't Van, what a coincidence!
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty!
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette! I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store.
Why am I getting a sense of deja vu? I don't know what's going on, but if I do nothing...
Agnes!
Yes?
Your next shift's 2 Sundays from now, right? I get the feeling things are really gonna be picking up, so be ready for a boatload of work.
Understood. I'll come prepared then. Alright, see you next week.
What was that just now? Wait, that's right. Just a moment ago, weren't we...
I don't know. Something feels off, but I can't put my finger on it. Let's not worry about that. Right now, we need to head back to the office and go over what we've learned.
After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Their destination set, the two jump into Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. Republic Army garrison on the city's outskirts is undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I can't hardly believe our culprits is using our army garrison of all places as its base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could only have been noticed by someone familiar with the Grindel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing. I'm getting the feeling that clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base there, but even if we're walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison, though. I mean, it's not like we could just waltz up onto the front door and say, "Hi, mind letting us in?"
I wonder what happened. He told me he would contact me immediately.
What's up? Oh yeah, weren't you talking to someone just before we left?
No, it was nothing. Anyway, let's hurry, before something else happens.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
Van!
Well, well. You're right on schedule for once. What the?
Yes, Renee.
There's a couple of faces I didn't expect to see.
What are you two doing here?
I quickly wrapped up my student council errands and asked if I could be escorted here. I want to help you with whatever's going on.
Shortly after Elaine and I hung up, I received another call. It was from the Young Ladies Protection Program hotline. I was instructed to take her here. No questions asked. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've utilized that service. I confess I was quite surprised.
Well, I felt the situation called for it. My father once told me if I was ever in any trouble, I was to reach out to that number.
So that's how it is.
You did all that just so you could help us?
I'm sorry. I know you said you could handle this, but I just couldn't stop myself from worrying. The look on your face and your outstretched arm practically screamed, "Help me." At first, I thought it was my imagination playing tricks on me, and maybe that really was the case. However, I just couldn't shake the feeling that you were about to charge headfirst into danger, and that you didn't want me to be caught up in it. Was I right?
Yes.
If you want me to be perfectly honest, I've got no idea what the hell's going on myself. So, yeah, I didn't think it was right to involve you.
Excuse me.
It's fine, Van. I told you before that I'm going to stay right by your side. Your job is to help those who have no one else to turn to, right? Well, it's mine too. So I'm going to give you a hand, whether you like it or not.
She's in a class all her own.
We have more people than needed for this operation, but it's preferable to have too many than too few. Given that you're more than capable of settling this without me, you won't owe me after this. Therefore, you have no reason to refuse my aid.
Damn it. Alright, fine. You win. Since you finished all your school stuff, I'll let you tag along. You went to all this trouble to get in on the action, so I'll be expecting some A+ support. Got it?
Got it. I'm going to blow those expectations out of the water.
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I shall take you to the commander. You should be able to get all the information you need from him.
That's good to hear. Then let's be off.
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about! We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this? I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
Those soldiers must be in trouble.
We have to help them.
I brought a key card to that door just in case. It will take us right to them.
Feels like you're prepared for everything. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Oh, it goes right over there. Okay. You don't need. Okay, it's just. I'll just.
Whew, that hits the spot.
And Yes.
Stop right there! You must be the one behind all the murders in the capital.
So it really did infiltrate a military garrison. This thing's got balls.
It must have thought to strike while there were few people on the premises. How cunning.
It looks like we made it in the nick of time.
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, I hereby place you under arrest. You would do well to stand down.
Bracer.
Get a load of this creep show. You do realize the military's gonna be breathing down your neck after this, right? I bet they'll have this place surrounded any second. Before they get their collar, I want you to tell me something. Just what the hell are you? Why do you have that power? Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Spriggan. Arkride.
Van! Van! Well, you got here sooner than I anticipated.
What? A red fairy? No. It's a hollow.
Is that the final Genesis?
I knew it. But why does it look different from the others?
I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Oh, but I like to call him the Grendel Zolga. The time has come to devour everything. Shard Corrode. The Grendel's online.
Just like the video. Shit.
Goddess. So that's the Crimson Grendel? It's nothing like Vance. It's my time to shine!
Hey there, man. Been a while, hasn't it?
Mare!
You again.
I've been keeping tabs on what you've been up to in the background. Sounds like you've landed yourselves in a real mess while I've been away. Now there's another Grendel and a Red Hollow running around, but they're somehow different from you and me. Just who exactly is she? Different?
Really now?
What on earth are you blabbering about? Who am I? I'm me, that's who. You know what? I don't think I like you very much. So I'm going to make you disappear. Van!
I know. Bear! I'm good to go. Ready when you are.
Alrighty then, let's do this thing! Sharkswell! The Grendel's all yours!
And he just goes petting him, Grendel.
Stay sharp. We'll need to give this everything we have.
I'll lend you my support. We're going to win this, everyone!
Yeah. Let's trash this copycat.
The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Cannot make multiple moves if you defend. Mayor will always act as support during Grendel battles. Okay, are these all different?
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, just hold on.
Don't go easy on them.
You're screwed now!
Here I go. Spriggan guard! Mr. Kincaid!
P slow for him.
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating Give it up. It's over.
We'll win.
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack. Take it in!
Eat this! Here it comes!
Engaging skill. I'll be quick.
My turn.
We should go on the attack.
Do you keep up with me? Here goes. Nowhere to hide. You're finished. The baton's yours, young lady.
No.
Don't go easy on them. Don't go easy on them.
Zypha. This will help. You saved me. A chance.
That's how it goes.
I'll get stronger. It's coming.
Get back!
How did they predict that?
Van!
No!
Agnes!
What?
Back! Nadia!
There. Dummy, look down. It's all you!
What are you doing here?
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Looks like you've got your hands full with that one.
Since when did you start playing dress up? The Van I knew would have been way too self-conscious for that.
Hey, it ain't a costume, you know? Anyway, thanks for the save.
Just who are you two?
Save it for later.
You've got to be kidding me. There's not a single scratch on it.
It must be some kind of high-density shard armor. Well, that's no good. I say we secure an escape route and make like a treaty.
Works for me. This will be our way of paying you back for before.
You guys. That won't be necessary. We've managed to keep it busy long enough.
Kayla.
You're completely surrounded! Give yourself up! He called in the President's Alpha Squad.
You were planning this from the get-go, huh?
Enough of this.
No! Are those shadows?
Don't you dare run away!
Farewell, Spriggan.
It vanished.
Just what was that thing?
Look at them all, banding together. How unsightly. Well, whatever. The stage has been set. Let us meet again in the next nightmare. S?
Something's going on here. I can feel it. Well, at least we were able to pay back a bit of what we owe.
More than a bit, I'd say. You saved our asses out there. Man, the two of you really have grown, huh?
You bet. Now I hope you're ready to pony up because that save wasn't free.
We have a favor to ask of you. That all right?
Now, is this where the demo ends, or does it continue?
How I've longed for this day to arrive. The time has come to bring about a transformation to this vapid world. Wait for me. Very soon, I will come for you. And together we will bear witness to the dawning of a world given form by us.
Okay. Job's done.
So that means the prep work's all wrapped up, right, old man?
Afraid not, kiddo. All we've prepared so far is the weapon and the motive. We'll need to add just a few more drops of spice, and then we'll have a truly spectacular chemical reaction. Your real job begins now. Oh, and you'll need to put in a little extra effort to cover for me, too.
You got it, boss! We're all over it.
Fine. Whatever. I'll do it if I feel like it.
Right then. This newest carnival will make for a perfect, sensational crime that surpasses even the likes of Pandemonium. You're in for a treat, Fixers. This one's for you.
That's how it goes. Rank up. I'll be taking that. That's just about perfect.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
I'm about a day late in saying this, but I'm glad to see you both. And thanks for your help yesterday. Can't believe the boys in blue had to grill me like that after what happened yesterday. Not that you two would know about that. You disappeared and left me high and dry.
What can I say? You snooze, you lose. Should have hightailed it out of there when you had the chance.
That isn't something to get uppity about, you know.
Anyway, as you know, this is my office. And this is my lovely assistant.
My name is Agnes Claudel. Right now I'm only coming in about once every 2 weeks. But I still very much take pride in my work here. Can I just say that outfit is adorable? That Artemis uniform is cool too, but the one you have on now is on a whole other level. You're as cute as a button. I'm almost jealous.
It suits you well, I think. Looks comfortable and easy to move around in. It's a practical choice for this line of work.
Well, thank you. I think so too. What about you, Van?
I'm with Swin. Sure beats running around doing 4 SPGs in your school uniform. Oh, and yeah, it looks good on you.
Thank you very much. Oh ho!
She picked up on it right away.
This coffee is simply divine. I'd totally have it every day if it was always this good.
How can you call that thing coffee? You practically drowned it in milk.
Don't think I didn't notice you sneaking in 4 sugar cubes, Van. That's really not good for you.
Okay, Mom. Hey, why don't you two introduce yourselves to Little Miss Fussy over here?
My name is Swin Abel.
He does have a last name.
And I'm Nadia Rain.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine.
So I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and guess you're this place poster girl. Clever. So, what? I totally get it. Van's been polishing a diamond in the rough to compete with the guild's ever popular Beauty's Blade. Wasn't she the one who was with Van yesterday? Yeah, I can see why she set the media into frenzy. Just when people thought her looks were unraveled, Viola. In comes Arkride Solutions' very own Agnes. She packs a smile that pierces the heart of those in need and renders them unvertible, so that Van can milk them for all they're worth. Just what the hell kind of business do you think I'm running here? Although that might not be a bad way to make some easy money. Please don't entertain that idea. And don't say that in front of them. What if they think you're serious? Don't worry, we know he's just kidding around. Yeah, there's no way he could get that venture off the ground, especially with the daughter of a super important person at its center. Oh, how did you know? After yesterday, we did a little background check on you. Just for funsies. The result, not a single shred of dirty laundry. Your record was squeaky clean. Thank goodness for the protection program. But then how did they know but how did they find out about... In fact, you might even say it was a little too clean. Face it, most ordinary high schoolers don't come into the employ of a place like this. Yeah, that tipped us off for sure. But the did give away that something was up was your companion. By companion, you mean Renee, yeah? Can you elaborate, please? Specs had all 4 of his eyes on you during that fight. He was looking out for the Spriggan and that bracer lady too, sure, but protecting you was clearly priority number 1. He didn't strike me as either a close friend or a higher hand. Even bodyguard feels like a stretch. It looked like it was all just part of his job. And his job doesn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. He isn't a bracer, he's a CID operative. We know he served as a temporary aide to the president during this Cray incident. It's hard to imagine someone like him going out of his way to protect a normal student. So that's your reasoning. Or maybe you and Specs are just engaged in a torrid love affair. What? No. Oh, so quick to deny. What is that? I wonder, is it because there's someone else you like? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, that denial had no bite whatsoever. Not only that, but you didn't even try to refute that you are the daughter of someone important. You're like an open book. Now, it's time to reveal your true identity and close this case for good. Your real name is Agnes Caudell. It's... Nadia, this isn't a mystery novel. Leave the poor girl alone. Oh, oops. I sort of got caught up in the moment. My bee. Uh-huh. Who in the world are these two? They don't look like that much older than me. Anyway, I'll admit I'm impressed. You two reminded me of Van when he's solving his cases, even if your methods are a little different. Well, that's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs from people who can't go to the guild. And that makes you our business rivals. We actually came by today to scope out the competition. Oh, I see. I can't tell if she's joking or not. If that was your aim, you're wasting your time. Afraid there ain't much to see here. Yeah, that much was obvious. All the juicy bits of intel are kept under lock and key. But I wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself to the yummy cocoa pudding in the fridge. You what? That was one of the kind limited edition treat, god damn it. Calm down, Van. I'm sure she's just messing with you. Adios above, Nadia. Will you please stop veering us off subject? We're going to be here all day at this rate. I know this is your usual bit, but you can dial it back for a while, please? Okay, but only because you said please, and 'cause I'm a good girl. And what universe is that true? I take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a single bit. I could say the same about you, save for the sweet tooth, which only seems to have gotten worse. So, have you known them for long? We go back a little ways. We haven't seen each other in 2 years. He helped us out with 4SPG back then, so we were happy to pay back a little what we owe. We have been through a lot together since then, and it looks like the same goes for you. Sounds like a lot went down these past 6 months in particular. These two are uncannily well informed. Guess we do have some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised you're in the know about that. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask what brings you two to Edith. If you're here to sightsee, I can give you some tourist spot recommendations. Oh, and if you're looking for some good sweet shops to head up, I may know a thing or two about that. A thing or two, he says. Unfortunately, this is a leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came to Calvard with a clear purpose in mind. We aren't here to goof off. But I do want to hear the sweet shops Rex later. We came to the capital because we're looking for something, and we were hoping you could help us with our search. That said, we realize you have your hands full with that case. It's not every day we see you thrown down between dark-colored monsters, and you being one of them definitely surprised us. We had heard all the rumors, of course, but still, we were taken back. Well, don't worry. We don't intend to pry, believe me. We understand wanting to keep secrets close to the vest. I guess we came at a bad time, but even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they're snowed under. Looks like we'll just have to look for help elsewhere, even if the pickings are gonna be slim. Hold up, you two. I got an idea. One sec.
Oh, were you in the middle of something?
Ah, well, if it isn't the CID division chief, never thought I'd see your face pop up on my screen.
Good morning, you two. I'm surprised to see so few among your rank. Experiencing a bit of turnover, perhaps?
I wish, but yeah. My other assistants are just taking some time off. Pretty sure you knew that already, though.
But of course. Though, truth be told, I wholly expected you to be hosting guests at the least.
Guess? The hell you're going on about, lady? The only ones here are me and Agnes. Huh? When did those two...
Very well, then. At any rate, I have a job for you. I know you have a lot on your plate as it is, but I'll ask that you hear me out.
Another job from the CID, huh? Hold up. These requests normally come from Renee. Isn't this kind of thing below your pay grade?
Normally, yes. But this is a special case. It is a Joint assignment from the CID and Marduk Total Security Company.
Huh? Why are you two working together?
Because of the severity of the issue at hand. This is Marduk's problem by and large, but we deemed it necessary to intervene. Regardless, I'm merely putting you in contact with one of their associates. They'll be the ones to provide the details of the request. I wish you luck.
Hey, what the hell? She hung up on me. Guessing someone from our Duke will be calling us next. Well, I answer that. I answer that. And wonder if Rosette's the one calling.
Yo, what's up, Spriggan? How's it hanging? Hey, why do you look so surprised? Were you, like, expecting Rosette or something? Don't tell me you forgot about little old me.
Oh yeah, I know you.
Oh, you must be that Spriggan dude I keep hearing about. If you're looking for Rosette, you're totally fresh out of luck. But don't stress, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks, anyway. Security Chief Qasim's training is gonna take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live. And if not, I'll be there to pick up your remains.
Last time I saw you was when I went to Ord for the crash course in tactics. You're one of Rosette's colleagues.
Hey, don't spoil the surprise. I was gonna reveal that last bit to your friend when I introduced myself. Oh, speaking of, I should probably get on that, huh? The name's Mirabelle Alton. I'm a concierge for Marduk. And, like he said, one of Rosette's co-workers, at your service.
It's very nice to meet you, Mirabelle. My name is Agnes Claudel. Rosette's always been a big help around here. I'll bet she told me a bit about you. You know, you're just as polite as she said. Glad to see you've been doing well, Van. Doing well, sorry. Out of curiosity, is Rosette not around? Yeah, Rosette's off on some other assignment. Pretty sure she wrapped up her regularly scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say it will be a hot minute before she's back in Edith. Got it. Well, as long as she's doing alright, I can't complain. No reason for her to hurry on back here. Yeah, but I remember her fretting about all the paperwork that, in her words, no doubt began piling up in my absence. Irk. Well, you can tell her not to worry. I'll do my best to hold down the fort. And let your own schoolwork pile up instead? No way, Jose. It's not easy to find people who will jump at the chance to do your paperwork. You totally have it made, Van. Oh, shoot, I almost forgot what I was calling you for. We've got a doozy of a job for you. Guessing it ain't the usual testing gig, yeah? I really doubt the CID would be involved otherwise. And if it were a regular job, I bet Rosette would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye, 3 times. We need you to fix the problems that have cropped up in our new venture. What kind of new venture are we talking about? Oh boy, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, shake that bad feeling. It's nothing shady, I swear. It's just a little experiment that, if it works, will expand both our and the Zypha Technologies' reach. And that'll all be done with our latest and greatest upcoming software, the Merhen Garten.
The Merhen Garten. Merci. Very fun. Merchant. Damn it, got it stuck in my throat. The Marchen Garten. Huh, that's a pretty name. So, what is it exactly?
I was just about to get into that. It's the world's first virtual space service, which is made possible by Zyphatech and the Orbital Network.
What the hell is a virtual space?
It's kind of like the virtual battle simulator that you were a tester for. You remember that, right?
How could I not? Did more fights in that thing than I could count. It was so realistic. The program even simulated pain whenever an enemy hit us.
Yeah, fights in there feel just like the real deal. In a nutshell, the Merhian Garten is like an updated version of our battle sim. Not only does it generate more expansive areas by reading Orbital Network data, but it also lets you join up with other users. Even people who are far away can hop right into your virtual space. Basically, you can go anywhere with anyone at any time. That's the Merhian Garten.
Gotcha. So in a nutshell, you guys create a mock reality, or maybe you could call it a whole new reality. A reality where we can meet up with people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom. I'll admit, I'm having a little bit of trouble wrapping my head around the concept, but it certainly sounds ambitious. I'm glad you think so. It's the stuff of dreams for sure. Shame it was hijacked. What? You heard me. The Merhian Garten was hijacked. What does that mean? Are you serious? You're saying the almighty Marduk company got its ass handed to them by some random hacker? Basically, yeah. And we have got absolutely zero clue as to who's, why, or how's. And it gets worse. The hacker or hackers not only took control of our in development virtual space, they nabbed to the source code too. They've taken the reins of the entire program and are pushing the whole lot of nasty changes. Oh boy, sounds like a nightmare. The cybersecurity at Marduk is top of the line. Even Kitty would have trouble doing all this. Hell, I doubt any world-class hacker would be able to break in without leaving some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone was able to pull this off. So that brings us to our request. We want you to investigate to retake our Merhian Garten. Well, that's quite a tall order. Okay, so I get what you want us to do. I just got one question for you. Shoot, I'll answer any question you have, as long as it won't require me to spill the beans or company secrets. I get it if you just needed testers, but that's not what you're looking for, clearly. So why give this job to us? Marduk should have plenty of pros on payroll who are much more qualified for this kind of thing. Well, all of our so-called experts gave up, that's why. The Merhian Garten, it's completely inaccessible by normal means anyway. And the fact that you requested our help means you think we have a way of dealing with the problem. Right on. To infiltrate it, you need an AI that isn't powered by the Orbital Network and has computing power that's way ahead of anything we have. That's what our team of analysts seem to think anyway. No one has been able to create an AI like the one that ran the retributive tower 2 years ago, even with all the latest tech. But we have got a sneaking suspicion you got something like that. Well, did I win the prize? She must be referring to Mare. Damn it. You all's info network is freaking insane. Well, don't worry. We don't know all the details. That was just a conclusion we came to after combing through some stray data. And just so we're clear, Rosette didn't leak any of this. And I don't want you thinking she broke any kind of confidentiality agreement she might have had up with you. The thought never even crossed my mind. I trust her, don't worry. Besides, I figure you guys would find out about this sooner or later. Great, so you want to take the job? Oh, right, there's another thing I forgot to mention. The Marchand Garten was hijacked around the time that Crimson Beast started to rampage in Edith's underbelly. Now we don't have any proof that they're related, but I figured that might sweeten the deal, you know, because it's relevant to what you're dealing with and all. What do you think, Van? I think we don't got much choice but to accept, especially after that last bit. Alright, you got us on the hook. Should have figured Rosette's co-worker would also be a force to be reckoned with. Well, duh. Getting our contractors motivated to take on more work is all part of the job. Alrighty, then. I'm gonna send over our program to your office terminal. If you run that using the Zypha, you'll be able to access the Marchand Garten. Good luck, guys. Those two really did take off without a word. I was surprised when I realized they were gone. I wish we got to talk a little longer. I'm sure you'll get more chances to chat with them. Anyway, let's focus on this for now. Okay, this is it. Yep, no dice. Running the program normally won't cut it. Looks like we need Mare's help after all. But how are we supposed to contact her? Won't we need to create a situation where we need the Grindel? Not necessarily. Remember, she came out on her own back in Long Nine? Oh, right. That's true. Now I think about it, she also answered my call that one time. Something wrong? Oh, no, not at all. Anyway, it really does look like someone hijacked the Marchand Garten. Wouldn't shock me if that Crimson Jackass did the deed, but it's too early to jump to conclusions. It's a long shot, but why don't we try calling out to Mare? Worth a shot. Huh? Oh, cool, she heard us.
2 calls in 2 days? You guys are seriously working me to the bone here. So there's a chance that other Grendel user might be caught up in all this, right?
Mare. Someone was eavesdropping.
Just enough to get the gist. Huh. So this is that Marchian Garten thing you guys were talking about. Yep. Definitely not your average piece of software.
Got a favor to ask. Can you get us into that future world? I tried to access it with my Zypha, but I didn't have any luck.
Are you for real? Okay, let me get one thing straight. I'm an ancient, venerable... not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
I know, I heard what she said, but part of it just slipped away again. Is that right? Well, I won't force you then. I just thought a top-of-the-line hollow like you would be able to do this in your sleep.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am a cut above your average hollow.
Please, Mare, you're the only one we can turn to here.
Okay, fine. No need to pull out the puppy dog eyes. Let's see. This is surprisingly complicated. But it's nothing I can't handle. Ta-da! Process complete! I created a path into the virtual world as you requested. You'll be able to access it with your Zypha anytime you want.
Cool, you're the best. Thank you, Mare.
Keep in mind, I won't be able to tell you what you'll find in there.
That's fine. You have done more than enough already, so you can leave the rest to us.
Alrighty then. Just be careful in there, okay?
Mare. That girl. As temperamental as they come. Still, she really came in the clutch. Okay, ready to see if this Martian Garten thing lives up to the hype? Yes, let's go. Okay, we're here. Wow, this view is incredible. Girl's voice. Whoa, it really does feel like we're in a whole new other world. I wasn't expecting it to feel so lifelike. The wonders of technology continue to amaze. Yes, I'm completely blown away. The virtual battle simulator was certainly impressive as well, but this is even more. Wait. Hey, Nadia, Swin? Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. So you guys followed us in, huh? Were you two just hiding all that time? Listen, nothing against the chief lady, but we rather avoid the CID like the plague. And those guys just won't leave us alone, thanks to a certain former employer I won't name. And there was a time when they were hounding us, so we're just a little bit wary. Oh, I see. I wonder what put them in the CID bad graces. That's why we took to hiding when the call came in, and we couldn't find the right time to come back out after that. You two were working your butts off, so we didn't want to distract you while you were in the zone. We just waited till you were done, downloaded the thingy to our Zaffas, and then boom, here we are. So you two were close by the whole time. I never realized. That's to be expected. We didn't go through years of covert ops training for nothing. Doesn't sound like we were able to pull the wool over your eyes, though. Actually, it was my trusty nose that sniffed you out. Nothing gets past it. Anyhow, Agnes and I are on the clock here, so we better get going. Wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Oh? Technically, you two aren't supposed to know about any of this, and you sure as hell shouldn't be here. But since confidentiality out the window, who cares? Since you're both in the know, I may as well have you help me out. Sweet. Sounds fun. We'll be more than happy to lend a hand. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. These two seen more their fair share of carnage. And besides, this may be simulated world, but that doesn't mean investigating this place will be a walk in the park. We could use a few more hands, and it won't hurt to have a couple extra pair of eyes to watch our sexes. Got it. That makes sense to me. Okay then, not sure what this place has in store for us, but we'll find out soon enough. That's Mosey gang. Understood. And away we go. By clearing the designated objectives, access to the next area would be granted. Check your current progress on the right side of the screen. Any monster part of the objective would be marked on the minimap.
Alrighty.
As much as I would like to continue, I think this would be a good place to save for the time being and resumed on another day. More than likely, I think this is probably going to be like this part will probably be an 8 hour. Well, the whole thing is probably 8 hours long, I'm guessing, but I'm just getting too tired right now, so I will probably come in on Wednesday night after work to finish the demo for Daybreak 2. I'm enjoying it so far, so I really like it. It's great to see Swen and Nadia again, even though we did play with them in the battle mode last night. And I'm thinking the battle, not battle mode, the battle demo is not really needed. I think if you just do the story demo, you're fine. Yeah. So far, it's great. So yeah, I'll come in hopefully Wednesday, and then by Thursday we'll be playing something else. Tokyo Xanadu thing. I have it uploaded onto my computer through Steam, so looking forward to playing it. And then also looking forward to getting Daybreak 2 when it comes out on February 14th. Not too sure if I'll get it right away, but I probably won't be until probably next month, but always crossing my fingers. My birthday is next month anyway, so it would be a gift to myself that I will be getting the game. And also I have to work on the backlog this year as well too. Hopefully, yeah. It just sucks, you see games that you like come out, and then you buy the game and then it just gets accumulated. So yeah, we'll see how this year goes, but yeah, looking forward to all the new games. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Have a great Monday and whatever you do, and I'll see you next time. Please hit that like button or subscribe if you want to see any other of my streams or of future content. So until then, stay safe. Have a great day. Bye.